Hello? Hello? Wait, no. Alright, hold on. This is gonna break everything. No. I didn't even notice. Alright, no, let's stay on the right side. I use like Lux to like tint the monitor color like as it gets later, so it turns more like yellowish. But it was stuck on. I think it was like that all day and I didn't even notice. But whenever that happens, I just like I have to like change the I have to change the like the resolution of the monitor and then change it back and it fixes itself. Then I don't know, whatever. I don't claim to know how any of this works. I want to make a copy of this or not. Anyway, how are you guys? There we go. Okay, I didn't want to use these are just the actual splits from the run. I was just gonna use these because I was like, well, might as well. But I don't want to use the actual ones since I'm probably not going to save this. Just to give me an idea of what we're doing. Also, what? Why is this thing always off by like 1 pixel? How annoying. Oh no, I made it worse. Right there. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna open my notes. I was I use OneNote like to keep all my notes for like everything, like not just speedrunning, but like everything. And every once in a while, like I'll leave it on a page, but I'm like, I need to type something real quick. So if I'm looking at my notes in OneNote and I go to the very bottom, it's like my finances now because apparently I just decided to do my finance stuff underneath Dead Souls all Substories notes. I was like, why is my budget here happening? So it's many note, not one note. I don't know what the one is about with Microsoft because there's OneDrive and OneNote, and I don't. Maybe there's other one stuff. I don't actually. Oh, hello everybody. Hey Fressa. Hey Pause. Hey Firehot Bird. Hey Fawn. Hey Scorch. Hey TMS. I think I said Fight Fawn already. Hi again. Hey finally. You missed it. See, Fressa's on YouTube. Hello ETG. I'm doing good, I think. Mostly, yeah. But we have off on We have off on Friday, so I was like, oh, maybe I'll do another run then. You got a 331 and 0? Yo, nice. Where does that put you? I don't know any of the times for 0. Third? Yo, nice. Top 3! He's got a trophy! Told Miss Married Woman to ease up. She was like, okay, goodbye, and then went offline, and you don't know if she just happened to need to go to dinner or if she's angry. That sounds like she's angry, but I think she'll be okay. I think she'll be okay. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, that definitely sounds like she's angry. She is not happy with your decision, I guess, which is like, okay. I turn it on. My sound is really quiet again. Alright, hold on, let me play. How loud is this? Thanks, Majima. How are you guys? Did you just not want to play his last? Wait, actually, that's a good point. Is this even working? No. Okay, cool. It says left the building. Hold on, I'll reopen it real quick. Restart running. It's woken. Because once I start running, whatever, however everything is how it's going to be. Because not really possible for me to fix it once I'm doing the run. Well, that's not true. I guess I could pause it. If I really needed to, I can pause it because it's not like I'm gonna submit this. I'm not even gonna do. We're gonna just go until we go. We're probably not gonna do the whole thing, but I don't have a clear stopping point other than when I'm fucking done, I guess. It's approximately dinner time for her, and her kids and husband would probably be getting home, so hoping it's just that. But think of the world record pace. Yeah, but I won't do it today because whenever I do it, it's basically 7 hour commitment. Which is why I was saying before that like the only real days I have to do it, I guess, would be like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, but I don't stream on Saturday or Sunday. I mean, I could if I really wanted to or needed to. So that's why I've only been doing it on Friday. Lock in. Alright, so how goes today? See that Firelight got a PB? Og. Unfortunately for Font, he's still at work. You can finally shut your fucking door. Uh-oh, wait, what? What happened to the door that you couldn't shut it? Wait, huh? What happened to the door? Need the door lore. I don't know. Anything can happen today. Maybe I could feel goofy and just do the whole fucking run. Who knows? No promises on anything. Because in a way, we have done the run twice, I guess. If you want to look at it. Because, like, there was the day I did actually do whole thing on stream, but I took a break in between. Even though technically that wouldn't have been disallowed, I guess, because Froob said that I could take a break. So technically that would have been valid, but I don't even think I was counting the time. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know. I know I had live split open, but I remember now. I hadn't combined everything yet. Everything was still in like 2 live split files. So basically Akiyama, Majima, and then Ryuji Kiryu. As opposed to this file where obviously they're all together because that would be kind of weird. They weren't at this point. So you had a door for your office, but it was a solid door. So you said, I'll order a door without glass? Oh no, with glass, not with... I'm stupid. Okay. You'll order a door with glass so you can see the kids without always having to hear the kids. That door was marginally too wide. Then you were impatient. Then, uh-oh. You installed the door anyway, basically. Is that where this is going? Okay, did you know this was a thing? Apparently, you can get from Home Depot, you can buy a bookshelf door. So basically you just make yourself a hidden layer because it's like a door that... It's like a bookshelf that just goes in the door. And that's the door. It's really fucking expensive, which is kind of like... Well, yeah, of course, but also pretty fucking funny to me. Like, what? Don't stomp. Ugh. Pick up the couch, you bastard. Why are y'all like this? Get out of here. So now you've shaved down the edges of your door frame and now the normal door won't fit. You saw that, you love it, you should have found somewhere to put it. You shaved the door. So now you own a planer and a router and a finishing nail gun. Hey Sylveon, thank you for the good luck. Okay, at least you use the sensible side of things to change. Yeah, we have a planer too, because we ended up planing one of the beams under the house. Not a lot, but it was just enough to... Honestly, I think when they installed it, because it wasn't a lot, but I think when they installed it, like the piece of wood they used for the beam was like always bowed. So basically that part of the floor was too high. Because of that. Oh my god, I need to turn on... Oh. Trying to think, when do I have a swapping point? Not a huge deal, but I opened VBridger, but it's not running. Like, it's open, but it's not actually connected, so it's not doing anything. Can you get out of my way? I don't know why that happens sometimes and sometimes nothing happens. This game is very consistent and good. Alright, we're using this today apparently because apparently I didn't feel like picking up the other thing. I leveled up by throwing the thing at them. Oh my god, let me out. Oh, don't hit me. I think if you own a home though, you just end up like having all those tools. I don't know if we bought a nail gun. I don't think we technically have a nail gun. But we have like 20 saws, like planer, fucking stuff. We have all the stuff needed to install luxury vinyl plank, I guess. But why did you... I don't know why I paused the game. Alright, is my mouth working? Okay, it looks like it's working now. Technically, my mouth was working before, but the thing with VBridger that like YouTube Studio normally can't do is like it doesn't know how to move your jaw without opening your mouth. So for example, that's pretty much what happens when you chew. So like if you use like VTube Studio normally and you chew, you're just like this. You look like Popcat. But with VBridger, it uses the iOS ARKit blend shapes, so it knows how to like do both of those separately. So you can chew like this. Then your mouth will stay closed. Like real person. Okay, I don't care which escalator you go down, bro. Why is he like this? Oh, technically I guess I could have done it here, whatever. I already did it. Because he's Akiyama. I mean, yeah. That's fair. Fucking Akiyama. Oh wait, no. Oh, I almost fucked that up. Okay. I needed the other cutie girl figure, and I almost forgot. I don't know. It might not have been that big of a problem, really, but I don't actually know. Because money is kind of sucks in this run. You just have to like really pay attention to it. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I actually so I put the All Substories run on YouTube because I was gonna submit it, but I actually didn't get to that part. But it's on YouTube at least, so I guess later I will do that. Akiyama, stop kicking. Why is he like this? But what I was trying to say before I forgot, the game crashed, I was like going through the VOD and marking down for Froob like where it crashed, so like where I stopped and started the timer, so he can check. I don't know, maybe this was a bad idea. But I went back because of that. I actually sat there and counted how long it took. Like, because of the crash. But yeah, I lost, like, I think just a bit over 4 minutes, I think. Which is kind of sad. Because the game crashing, I mean, obviously we don't want the game to crash, but the game crashing isn't necessarily, like, surprising. What was surprising was where it crashed, because I was expecting it to crash much later into the run. And the game laughed in my face and said, "You're funny." Akiyama, I need you to go in the fucking box. My brat. I take my cardigan off. What? But yeah, so that's why, like, I knew I definitely would have gotten. I knew I definitely would have gotten under 7 hours if it didn't crash. But I guess I didn't realize it was actually that long. I was like, I knew, like, obviously it cost me time because basically because of where it crashed, I got the baby rage crash. So I had to do all of Daigo's substory again and all of baby rage again. Man, they're out to get me. And I got grabbed. So my thing started over. So we only have like maybe 10 kills or something. Oh yeah. I'm sure there's other ones, but of the like known crashes where we like know that the game will likely crash, I think the worst two are probably the baby rage one and obviously Hayashi's crash is terrible. Hayashi's crash is the worst one, to be honest, out of all of the crashes. Like, since we're doing all sub-stories, and we save, we do save in Kamiyama's truck before we leave for the finale, but you would still have to do the entire finale again. This is obviously not good. Oh bueno. It sounds silly to say that, but the better crashes, in my opinion, are like thinking of places where I've crashed. So the beginning of Akiyama 4, the beginning of Majima 2, Ops, uh, the crash after Pops. Like, those ones are much better because, like, it's pretty much right after you save that it crashes. Everything. We'll buy 2 rifle ammo. Then we leave. So yeah. Those are the only crashes that I can recall. That's pretty much all the crashes that have happened to me, I guess. The baby rage one, hold on, let me scroll down in here. Well, okay. No, I guess I guess that maybe is just to be expected. Because looking back on it, I believe that's around the time when the game just shits the bed. So, okay. If that's the case, then I think we have obviously we need more evidence than just that, but I believe we have evidence then that something goes catastrophically wrong with the game after it's open for about like 2 hours and 30 minutes. Because that's pretty much when I saved. Like, I finished Majima 2, which brings you into Daigo's sub-story and the baby rage part. So I don't think that's necessarily good news. I guess the good news is that it's not necessarily Pink Street that's causing the crash. It seems to just be time-based, which if it's time-based, to me, that tells me it's a memory leak. Like, if the game crashes without fail around a certain period of time, no matter where you are, that to me tells me it's a memory leak. But I don't know. Excuse me, ma'am. Alright, but yeah, this is... For anyone who hasn't seen this is pretty much the same as any percent for a good chunk of this. We don't really deviate from any percent route really until we leave Gary. So we leave Gary like normal, we accept the teleport like normal, and then that's basically where it branches into all sub-stories. Because, Akiyama and Majima are really the only two who their sub-stories are actually split between, like, 2 chapters. Technically, Kiryu was as well, but from my testing the other day, I think if I do another run of this, I'm going to, I think I will do all of Kiryu's sub-stories in the finale. That seemed to be faster because when I was doing the testing, we ended up, we finished plus 30 seconds. So we were 30 seconds in the red, but I also forgot Date's ramen, which is a pretty big fuck up. A pretty bad time like time loss, because if you make it all the way to Date and realize that you don't have the ramen, then you have to run all the way from New Serena to the quarantine zone exit, which, and it's not like if you think of the normal map with nothing in the way, it's not like that, obviously, because the old Dead Souls, like with the, there's certain things, you have obstacles and stuff in the way, so you're doing a lot of like weaving in and out of stuff, so it's a lot longer to go that distance in this game.
Yes.
Especially since you have to go around. Like, if we can't just go through, like,
Good.
Nakamichi Alley to Nakamichi to, Tenkaichi, we have to, like, go all the way. We have to go to Taihei Boulevard and then go down.
Bad.
Oh yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm lost. I don't know. I don't know what it is. So that seems to be the part that keeps eluding me, is Date's stupid ramen. It's not even necessarily ramen. You just need to bring him some sort of food. It just always happens to be ramen. Whenever I've done it. Because I pretty much just like keep going through the list until I see food and I stop and I just buy whatever I landed on. So yeah, that we just picked up the first sub-story. We're gonna go pick up another one. Then we will go into quarantine zone. And we will do, yeah, we'll do 3 sub-stories basically, and then come back out. Yeah, ramen is good. Could you imagine? So basically, this thing is like Twitter. It's called Yacker. This sub-story is called Yackerman. It's Yacker me. Well, okay, this part is Yacker for the win, which is like, okay, things. But they call, like, the tweet, instead of tweet, they call it a yak. I'm just like, it's no. It like sounds so stupid. Yak. Yak. I want ramen. It's been a while since I've had ramen. There's like one good ramen place by us. But they only, okay, technically it's not a ramen place. It is a Japanese restaurant, and on Mondays they serve ramen. Just Mondays. Hey Finkelroy, that reminds you of how GTA or Twitter was called Bleeder? Bleeder. And someone got a bleat. Oh my god. Yeah, the sheep bleeding, yeah. That's funny. Okay, I still haven't figured that out. Sometimes when you start this, the camera is facing in a really good direction, and I don't know how to influence that. I swear, every time I come in here, it just seemed like the camera is facing a different fucking way. Hey Finkelroy, how are you doing? Pause it. I'm silly. You're alright just playing poker in OG Red Dead Redemption? Oh, nice. That sounds like me before I started playing like Mahjong on like actual Mahjong clients. And I would just be like, alright, I want to play Mahjong, turns the Yakuza game on. To be honest, sometimes I still kind of prefer... God damn it, I did it again. I still kind of prefer Yakuza Mahjong because, like, the CPU plays immediately, basically, so I don't have to wait for people to think. You're at what seems like near the end of the first playthrough, but the story can wait because poker. Yeah, that's fair. That sounds like me when I played Dead Souls for the first time. It was like, cool, I'm going to play Mahjong now. Oh no, don't hit me, please. Got grabbed like way earlier, so I didn't get the 100 kills without being hit. So I can't be hit until then. Then at that point I don't give a shit. You learned how to play Mahjong because of K2, but by the time you were done, you were like, never again. That's fair. Yeah, my thing was I just didn't like, I like Mahjong, but I didn't like playing with people because most Mahjong clients, you get like 20 seconds. You get a 20-second pool, basically. So you get, every time it's your turn, you have 5 seconds, and then after that 5 seconds, it starts deducting from your, like, 20-second pool. So if you use up all the 20 seconds, then that means whenever it comes your turn again, you only have 5 seconds. But... I guess I'm gonna have to do this later, because I forgot about the Molotov zombies. When would even be the next best time to do it? I don't think there is a next best time. It's the Yamai zombie. You don't know what the explosive rifle is, but you want it. Like, there's an explosive rifle in, like, Red Dead Redemption. Where are my zombies? No, seriously, where are the zombies? I was like, I can kill zombies on the way back. Never mind, there are none. Where did they go? Alright, well. $500 at the gun shop in Red Dead, so you're betting at high stakes poker, which you can't cheat at because it requires cheating at poker suit, but high stakes poker requires another suit. You can't work two. Interesting. Yeah, I've never played Red Dead Redemption. I don't really have I don't have like an opinion on it either way. I guess it's never like, I wouldn't say it's not interesting, but I guess it hasn't been super interesting because I haven't just like bought it and played it yet still. There's a good number of zombies down here, but I don't know. Man. Completely forgot about the Molotov zombies there. Oh wait, he's right here. I always forget he's right there. It runs at 60 FPS on PS4 Pro and PS5. Oh, pick up the chainsaw, you door. Hey, Delson. I still want to know where it goes. Chainsaw just falls into the void. Chainsaw void. Excuse me, beep beep. You don't know. Is this an ass run? I mean, I intend for this to be practice, but technically we're using the correct splits, so I guess if I really feel into it, I could continue. Hey, Froob. Are you on the way? Thank you for the raid. Or can you not grab me? It's rude. Hey, Crimson. Hey, 24-hour Prince. How are you doing, Nono? How are you, Froob? How was Dragon's Dogma? Your internet died? I'm sorry, Rosa. So yeah, I intended for this to just be practice, but yeah, like I was saying, since these are the correct splits, and correct splits as in like it has all of the parts in it, yes, and so we could just continue. Or if something catastrophic happens, I can just go fuck this and leave. Was good. You think Dave picked up a giant lizard and lobbed it into the water? 10 out of 10, good job, Dave. Wait. As in a bear? Your pawn, Dave. Okay. I mean, Dave could still be your pawn and a bear, right? Oh my god. I'm so fucked. Meow. You're watching on both platforms. I still think that's really funny. So I guess for context, I am simulcasting right now, so I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, which is if I am talking to somebody and you don't see them in chat, it's probably because they're in the YouTube chat. But yeah, I've seen quite a few people mention the like silly meta of watching on YouTube and chatting on Twitch, and I think that's really fucking funny. Dave is big as some bears. You're here as well. Hey, Fressa. Yeah, this is bad. The part that's bad is I got grabbed pretty early, so I didn't get to finish the 100 zombie kills without being hit. So then I was like, oh, it's fine, we got this. But then I forgot about the Molotov zombies, and I'm like, and I was like, I'm pretty sure it was close too, so. Beep beep. Or wait, hold on. Hey, girly. It'll just be confusing switch between which you message on. It depends on which tab you land on. Here's Date's stupid fucking ramen. I swear, I hate this ramen so much. I don't even hate the ramen. I just fucking hate Date. And I don't even really hate Date. I just hate that Date wants me to bring him ramen and I always fucking forget to bring him ramen. I always forget to bring him food. So we buy that later on. We buy that now for when we get to Kiryu later on, because he has to bring a food item to Date. And you have to ideally do it before you enter the quarantine zone, because if not, you get to go all the way back out. To go all the way back in again. Which yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. Where are we going? Did he actually shoot a zombie that was on the ground? But it's all worth it for the razor commercial. Yeah. I'm not even angry about the food. I'm angry he's not sharing, and I'm not angry that he didn't share. I'm angry that you didn't get my own, and the list goes on. And I ran a street wrong over. I was reading the wrong one, which surprise. I don't think, yeah, I think, I don't know, this might end up just being dead here. Not because of that, but because of, like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get anything from... I don't think I'm gonna be getting anything from Hasegawa. Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get one. Which if we can't, then just fucking rip. Okay, we can get one. We want to get this now? I guess so. Can't do anything else. I would have liked to buy more than one. Because it seemed like, because since I did the thing where I upgraded the shotgun, that technically is like almost 200,000 more money. How are you doing, garlic? And this part's still really stupid. So he gets a call, and you're supposed to go down here to, you have to go down to Shichifuku parking lot to talk to someone else. But because Kendo is following you, you can't use the taxi for some reason. You have to walk all the way there. Even though the taxi was literally like right beside us. I don't know, apparently 2 guys in a taxi is too much. Town car taxi. So yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see how this goes. Yeah, I don't know where the thing. Oh, okay. I don't know what he got stuck on. I don't know how many zombies. Should have looked at that. I don't know how many zombies we had killed before it reset. Because the game keeps track of like the total number of zombies you've killed. Which is actually pretty useful information. Thanks, Ken. I guess we need one more level up because Demolition Man is 15 points. Yeah, we have 14. Alright. You're done with Substories for now. So yeah, Akiyama does 5 Substories here, and then we basically don't do any more until chapter 4. But we're in chapter 3 now. So we'll finish up chapter 3 and then do the Substories. Why wouldn't it let me? Okay, that was weird. I was trying to pause it, but it wouldn't let me pause, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll talk to him. Thanks, game. I don't know. I have 1. So basically, yeah, we're doing this so we can get the grenade launcher. Hey, Foxhound. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother touching. Someone came in stream yesterday, like pretty early on, and then they were like, basically like pet the cat for me, and May was facing me. May was looking at me, and I called her name, and she looked at me, but when I touched her, I still scared her, and I'm like, what? Why? Like, what is wrong with you? I don't know. Being a cat and doing weird cat things. A rocket launcher? I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't mind having one of those either. How dare you sneak up on her like that? We were literally facing each other. That's why I was so confused. Like the other time I scared her on stream, I'm assuming that was just because she was like so into cleaning that she just didn't even hear me talking to her, I guess. She was busy. Don't kick the bike at me. Alright. If you ever do this on Dead Souls difficulty, you should just automatically assume that they're gonna kick the bike at you. Because if they don't kick the bike at you, they're gonna kick the sign at you. Okay, I'll take the free cutie girl figure. Oh my god, I hate this hand truck so much. Yeah, and I kept petting her yesterday. And she just, every time she just looked like, why? Why are you touching me? No, don't touch me. Still don't know. I still don't have any idea where we are. In regard to the zombie kills. He needs to give express permission. I mean, pretty much. I don't know. She really likes pets just in general, but she's also silly. And obviously pets when she wants them is better than, you know, pets when you want to give her pets. Oh, the way he runs, the way they all run like this though. The way they run when they're like holding a one-handed thing is so silly to me. There we go. Alright, we did it. Okay, I was hoping to hit the one zombie in front of me, but that didn't work that way. It's fine. I don't care anymore because we got the zombies, 100 zombies without taking any damage. That's what matters. Mia's not picky, she is fine with both. Yeah, May's pretty much like that too, but there's times she gets in moods where she's just like, no. Usually if she wants to play. But I don't know, May... I'm pretty sure when people think of like Danger Belly, I think it's because of cats like May. So May loves belly rubs, but May also loves tricking you into petting her when she really just wants to play, so she just ends up biting you instead. Oh. I mean, I'm used to it now, so it doesn't really trick me anymore, but there'll be times when Ross is petting her and I'm like, she's gonna bite you. Okay, this asshole. She bit me in the head the other day. Like, we were just sitting on the couch and she just took a bite of my, just a chunk of my hair. Like, she didn't like take the chunk off, obviously, but she just held on to it. She like bit my hair and held on. And I'm like, excuse me, can you let go? What the fuck? You have times one of your cats walks up to you, rubs you. And then they reach down and pet it and they act surprised. It's like, dude, yeah, May does that too. Like, she'll come up to you and like headbutt you, so you think she wants pets, right? So you lean down and you pet her and you scare the shit out of her instead. And I'm like, what do you, I thought you wanted, I thought you wanted pets. Huh? She wanted a memento. Yeah, she's just taking a chunk of my hair. Dude, I don't know how we're saving time here. I even went the wrong way. I don't know, I guess the sub-story went fast. Also, I should have saved there, so... Well. Yep. She puts it with the rest of her panda hair collection. She'll do that too. I'll be at my, like, if I'm at my desk now. She's done it to me while I've been streaming. And if she wants to play and I'm ignoring her, she'll bite my foot, basically. She doesn't, whenever she bites me, she never bites me hard, but it's more just like, what the fuck? Why are you biting me at all? It's just confusing in winter when she does it because like I usually have slippers on like all the time in winter. So like I'll feel something and I'm like, what was that? Must have been the wind. Alright, so it's one sub-story. Two sub-story. I like how the guy stomps like one of your cats steals your scrunchies and makes a pile of them in her food bowl. That's kind of cute. May doesn't like to... May's... I don't know, she's very weird with toys. She only has like one toy that she really likes. And it's not even a toy, it's a tennis ball. I think maybe May was supposed to be a dog, I don't know. Maybe she was a dog in her past life. Mia goes crazy for hair ties. Like regular hair ties? Or like scrunchies? Now I'm curious if May would... I don't think I've ever given her a hair tie. I think that's so cute though when like cats or dogs or, you know, any animal has like a thing that they like to carry around with them. Like they have like a favorite toy or something like that. Alright, so we need to get the register from Hana's desk first, so we're gonna go this way. Only thing about going this way is we need to make sure Marina is there. She is a hostess that works at Elise, but we can't save her yet. We'll come back later. Oh my god, shit's exploding. Where's the millionaire zombie? Oh, later? I thought it was now. Or did he run by me and I'm dumb? Here, please. No, don't talk to this Akiyama. Thank you. Talking to this register is impossible. You like how anything for your cats are beds except they're beds you buy for them? Yeah. Like the heating, so May is actually laying on a heating pad. So May is laying on one of the beds that I bought her. Because that's on top of the heating pad. But the bed that the heating pad came in is lava now apparently, so... That's why you didn't bother buying one, they don't use it anyway. May did use the... May used the bed that came with the heating pad for 2 seasons, and then she just decided that it's lava. And now she won't get in it. Keep getting confused when the audio doesn't line up, and then oh, you have the audio from YouTube. Yeah, I think YouTube is a little delayed too, because I have the... I guess because on YouTube, the only way to have, like, the captions is to put it on normal latency instead of low latency. So it's technically on normal latency because I wanted the... Because, like, the closed captions for the Twitch side runs through a plugin in OBS. But I guess... I'm pretty sure YouTube uses the same thing, but I don't know. I guess it's slow. You're watching in the future. Yeah, if you're watching on Twitch, you're in the future. Yeah, I think the only thing that we bought May that she uses the most is probably the cat tower. The cat tower, and I bought her this little scratcher thing recently. I just bought it on like a whim, but apparently it's like the best fucking thing ever. I don't know. Except it took her a while to figure out how to actually use it. Like, she was using it, not, I would say not the intended way. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. Okay, these zombies, for some reason, are very tanky. That's why I was using the... I think it's just Sheila. Using the grenade launcher instead of just shooting them normally. Hey, Turtle Taco. How are you doing, Ghost? Wait, so if you're in the future, can you tell yourself in the past via VOD to eat these oatmeal cookies earlier? Yeah. You say that on if you say that in the Twitch chat, then YouTube VOD will get it one day. It'll probably be like, I don't know, an extra 30 seconds. I want oatmeal cookies. Yeah, actually using the bed, yeah. And then in summer, when it starts warming up, May will, she likes to sleep on the very top of her cat tower, like the highest platform, which is basically to the ceiling. You like those videos where people have built like cat? Yeah, I want to do that, but the problem is like the room I want to do it in is this room, but the previous owner, I don't think it was a previous owner exactly. I feel like it was when the house was built. They put, it's wood panel basically. So makes it a little more like everything would have to go in a stud, which to be honest, you should probably put most of that stuff in a stud anyway. But yeah, if you ever try to hang something in wood panel is very thin, so it's just gonna like fucking fall down. Very convenient, I guess, and cheap, and you can put it up very easily, but I don't know though. I don't think I can't pick up any more items. Oh, I have a battery. I was like, also, I found out when I did the Dead Souls difficulty Akiyama part for fun that this guy, I think this guy and Dakimoto can both die. Oh, there you are. Come here, you booger. Sure, please. Hey, alright. Ow. Sure, please. Beep beep. Okay, cool. We have the stuff for Kiryu's rifle at least. So any extra alloy we get, we can sell for the same price as a cutie girl figure. Cool. You like those videos? Wait, no, I read that. But yeah, I want to get some of those things. Like, I want to, like, especially above me. This is probably the worst idea, but, you know, whatever. I think it would be cool to, like, above my desk and stuff, like, put perches up there for her to go. I don't know if she would use them, though. I do know that if... Have you ever seen, along the lines of, like, the wall perches and stuff, have you seen the poles, like, that go from like the floor to the ceiling, but it's like, so it's like a really tall cat scratcher basically. May would go straight up that. She's insane. She does that now on her tower. She goes up, she just goes straight up the thing. Like, you could climb up it normally, you know? Like, no, I can't. I'm like, okay. The Millennium Tower cat scratcher, yeah. Seen ones where people have like tunnels going through the wall to the next room, so they basically have like a cat highway through. Yeah, that's so cute. That's such a cute idea. I love it. I love stuff like that. That would be cute through this wall, because then she could come from like the living room to like the den. I think stuff like that's great too if you have like little kids and also have cats, or if you have a dog and have cats. Because like if you have a dog and you have cats, like I'm assuming your cats and dogs get along, but I don't know, sometimes cat just wants to be alone. It is not a rifle. But yeah, May generally runs away when people come over. So she would probably like it, because usually she goes... Well, when she was really scared of people, she would, anytime people like came in or knocked on the door or rang the doorbell, she would run straight to the back of the house and hide under the bed. Yeah, is it time to flip around? Mimi. Oh, she just rolled over and straight onto her head. Okay. I was gonna pet her, but I don't even think she was awake. My god, it's like that when May wants to eat though. She just like stands under your feet and I'm just like, why? It's like they have a death wish, I don't know. Like why would they do that? Because I've tripped over her before. And I've accidentally stepped on her tail. And I'm like, why? Oh wait, that's right. I haven't, here we go. You have to read the ledger to even be able to talk to the collection people. How are you today, Garlic? Yeah, I'm actually starting to think this is timer based. Because I've had this where, like, as soon as I came here, it triggered. So I think you could probably wait closer then? I don't know. Worth looking into. Also, like, if you look where Akiyama's standing, you'll see the cat spawn here. It's funny.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. I actually turned the, well, they're half on, half off, I guess, technically, but I turned the, mix it up alerts off, except for the part that goes into the chat. And I'm using the Twitch alerts thing at the moment. See how reliable that is. Yeah, because I don't know what is with Mix It Up, because it doesn't have any problem, like, it always does the text alert, like, the chat message, but sometimes it just doesn't play, like, the browser thing anymore. I don't know, I wonder if it's because of, like, OBS update or something. You gotta head to bed. Okay, Fressa. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. This part here was funny on Dead Souls difficulty because I didn't even think about the fact that all the zombies would still be following me. Alright, so we have to avoid Marina one more time, but when we come back out, we're gonna get her, so soon, TM. Wow, he threw the Molotov on me. I'm just burning in the fire in the cutscene. Leave lurking in both. Aw, thank you. That's nice of you. But yeah, have a good night. Great. So we have her, we're gonna leave. We're going to take her out of the quarantine zone. She should be fine on easy. I heard her get smacked. I'm sure the same thing applies though to like all of the escort missions in this. Like on Dead Souls difficulty, they could just die. Is she still coming? I was like, what? Did she get lost? You have to wait for her to get to the door before you can leave. Hey. Made some pigs in a blanket. Yo, nice. You're so good. Hope they're good. Alright, this quest is simple. We're basically just gonna run pretty much as soon as we enter Peter Square-ish area. So pretty much when we leave right through the door out here. There's 3 zombies that we have to kill. Right here. Technically we only need this guy, but for whatever reason there's 3 zombies we have to kill. Besides it's just that guy. I have a knife. I have a knife. Alright, that's it, so we're leaving. Now we need to turn in the one guy's cat to him. And then we'll also go turn hers in, and then also buy stuff at the pawn shop. And then beside the pawn shop is the last collection. Listening to Ross sing. Here you go, sir. Have a cat. Alright, so then we go to Nakamichi, but we're gonna run back up and talk to Judy. Meow meow. The cats in this game are interesting. Here you go. I also feel like I should have. Beep beep. Oh yeah, my inventory is full, but I need to buy 2 things, so... Wait. Wait, really? Wait, hold on. That guy buys the Seal of Dragons for 100,000, and I'm pretty sure Kamiyama only buys them for 80. But Kamiyama buys the anime figures for more than the pawn shop. It's funny. Yeah, no, because I was, I uploaded basically the VOD for the first All Substories run to YouTube, and when I was doing it, I was getting the timestamps for like when the game crashed, and when I like basically paused and unpaused the timer for Froob. And then I decided to also go back and look at I went and looked at Majuma's part, and because I ended up losing like just over 4 minutes because of the game crashing, and I was like maybe I shouldn't have went and looked at this. I'm stuck on a trash can. God, this guy's so annoying. Runs into the quarantine zone to get away from Akiyama because he doesn't want to pay. But then he's like... Then he gets in here and he's like, help me leave, I'll pay you. I'm like, why didn't you just do that from the beginning? Why do we have to run in here? So yeah, I mean... I every time I play this game, I assume that the game will crash, to be honest. I just wasn't expecting it to do it in that spot. But I also noticed that the time it was when it crashed, which is around the time of the Pops crash. But instead, since we're doing all sub-stories, we end up in Majuma's part with the baby rage. So... I think, I guess what that tells me is that I would assume then that there's a memory leak because it's doing it around the same time. As in, like, I don't think then that, like, oh yeah, that's right, I took away from. I don't think then that it's, like, specifically Pink Street, which I don't really know if that's good or bad. I think it's just kind of neutral. Which also reminded me, I'm gonna save it here. I forgot to save it at the beginning of Akiyama's part. Okay, but I don't need his helmet. Just wanted to make sure that, because I honestly I did that in my last any percent run, and technically it's not as big of a worry here because you end up killing like way more zombies, but yeah, I ended up having barely enough steel blocks because I just completely forgot, like, just that my inventory was full and I wasn't picking them up, so it was just kind of like, cool. It worked out, but it wasn't great. Oh yeah, I don't know. I guess we can try. Something interesting happened here. In the Dead Souls difficulty one. Okay. Basically what ended up happening was I used a grenade and that killed the zombie, and I don't know if it's because like the grenade killed the zombie, so the game was like, oh, obviously Akiyama didn't kill him. So like it didn't... Yeah. It didn't, like, because the whole point of this is that like you're supposed to let her do it. But it's also, it seems like the game doesn't give a shit if you use the grenade launcher. I don't... See, look, Dead Souls difficulty, all sub-stories taught us something. Because, like, so when we were doing, I believe when we were doing this in the Dead Souls difficulty for fun, when I got here, like, the zombies immediately swarmed, so I brought out the grenade launcher to get them off me, but instead they died. But then the game progressed, like nothing had happened. So I guess you don't have to wait for her to kill them then? So we learned that Dead Souls doesn't work. Yes. Wait, no, I wanted the grenade launcher. I was right the first time. Give me the grenade. Technically, you could throw a grenade, but the grenades go so far. They go way too far. Which is funny to me because there's actually- okay, there's an upgrade in this game to throw grenades further. Why? They already go way too far. Like, why would you want to throw a grenade even further? Doesn't make any sense to me. I don't... But yeah, now I'm wondering if it applies to any of the weapons or if it's just like residual damage from the grenade launchers, so the game takes it as like Akiyama not killing them. I don't know. I feel like that needs to be looked at some more. Maybe one of the- I kind of want one- I kind of want to think of grenades, but it's gonna take- where am I going? Wrong way. It's gonna take too long to go back to Kamiyama, so hopefully one of the boxes I run by has grenades in it. And if not, then I don't- maybe I need to start buying 3 things of grenades then. It would just be, what, 11,000 more, I guess? Not a huge deal. May is squeaking. She's snoring, but it just sounds like squeaking. Oh wait, no, I want the- I don't want the- Man. Okay, rude. Cannot get out of this corner now. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot. Fuck y'all. Nice shot. Ow, rude. Sir. Okay, like... Okay, that actually probably makes more sense, because now I'll have grenades for Majima. think that's something else I need to think about more too. Because you need way more ammo for this, but it also doesn't make sense to... Oh, wait, no. I fucked this up last time. I still think that this is better for these zombies. I don't know, because I ended up missing like all of them. Somehow. I couldn't even move. I feel like we're gonna lose time here.
ここは俺が何とかする。あんたたちは花ちゃんを頼む。わかった。秋山さん。こっちだ。そこ。やられるなよ。行くぜ。Too slow. I haven't gotten any elastic alloy that I know of. Alright, 350k. Yeah, we already have, so that's our third super hard aluminum alloy. So we'll just sell one.
But yeah, since we haven't gotten elastic alloy, then I feel like I'll still kill this baddie here. But yeah, probably won't get to upgrade the shotgun immediately. Hey Yuki. It was alright. Yeah, I'm missing one though. Which I guess that's technically time loss, I guess? Because I think I upgraded it immediately. So then like I used it for like all the sub-stories. Okay, well, we have an extra 100,000 I can. Oh, we have money. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure where you need to hit him here to like stun him with the tank. I feel like I like never get it. I feel like you would think it would be in the center, right? But alright, that was still a good fight. He didn't throw any of the cars. Good enough. Trying to think. Maybe after I do the, I guess after I do the first part. First sub-story. Don't let me out, read. Well, I guess I could be wrong. But I don't know. I guess I could check. I have to get the stuff out of the box anyway. I don't think we'll save. I need to save here, so I don't think we might end up even, I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to think because I didn't feel like the part where I went the wrong way was in the part where I saved a minute, so I don't actually know what I lost a minute of time to. It was kind of weird. Yeah, I don't have one. I need both of these. Or well, I only have one, so okay, I guess it didn't matter. Yeah, because the only thing that sucks about this part is like if you don't have the elastic alloy to do the stuff the upgrading there, then the next time you come out, you have to do House Unrest 1, both zombinings, and then you get to leave. And the second zombining is when you have to fight the Onraki, so that would have been a nice help to have the upgraded shotgun. Because it's not just the upgraded shotgun, it's the double upgraded shotgun. But that's alright. Wait, no, I wanna look at this guy. And I'm gonna keep killing them throughout to try to get the 2 aggro medals for Kiryu's shotgun. But I'm pretty much just gonna kill them when it's like convenient. So like that was not really out of my way. And if I happen to get the stuff, cool, and if I don't, then whatever. Whee! Ain't nice. It's nice if you can get him, I don't know, sometimes like the monkey boy gets away. So you don't get the immediate stun, but the immediate stun is nice because then he's not fucking running around or jumping on you or Okay, so that's done. So we're gonna do both zombinings, then we'll leave. And I don't think there's any fatties on the way. There is one here, but I guess he doesn't show up until, I don't know, I guess he doesn't show up until after the quest here with the second like House of Unrest, I guess, with the, you have to kill like the 6 fatties, I think it is. It's kind of annoying. It's like, oh. Or I'm sorry, it's House Unrest 3. So yeah, if we don't get it, then we have to do Zombie Cop Part 1 and 2. Honestly, yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you don't get it immediately, then it's kind of feels pointless. So I think I just won't worry about it. I think I won't worry about it until I go to, like, go to chapter 3. Because technically it's a little bit out of the way if you go do it immediately, but I feel like it's worth it since it lets you get through the sub-stories quicker. But if we're already done like most of the sub-stories by the time we get the elastic alloy, then it's kind of like, well... I mean, I guess it's also possible that maybe it's not as great. Like, it wastes too much time going over there to upgrade it. But I don't know. He did this before, where he's just facing the wrong way. Why is he facing that way again? Like, I turned to turn the other way, and he turned that way. Ugh. Man. Whee! And you can't do anything here. I guess you could use... I don't have one. I guess technically you could use a Torner. I guess to that point, maybe we should carry one here, because we have one in our inventory. Or in our... not inventory. In our box. That thing. Because chances of that happening, I think, are pretty fucking high, because this game sucks. What? What was he even looking at? He managed to look at something through the car? And it wasn't even- there wasn't even anything over there. It said no target. I don't know about this one. I just realized Majima's smiling through this like entire ordeal. Alright, that's fine. The fight was still very good, so works for me. I wonder if that means that the pawn shop guy also buys the dragon eyes. I wonder if he buys everything for more than Kamiyama does. Except for the anime figures. No, we shouldn't need too many grenades for this part specifically, but that should be enough shotgun ammo to last us so we don't have to get any more. Is he here again? Oh, we're definitely gonna have lots of blocks of steel. Alright, now we need to pick up House Unrest Part 2, and then you need to pick up Kurotaka or Zombie Cop. I like how that's what the name. That's the name of the quest. It's just Zombie Cop. And yeah, like I was saying, we'll just do. When we go to run to Kawarocho Hills, we'll just get all the stuff then. Turned early again. Right. With the smile, Majima. It worked. Right. He killed one zombie. Alright, so this is the end of this one, and then we're gonna run back to the end of Tenkaichi. Gain. One of the things that hits me funny about this is like, whenever you come in front of the Popo, there's like always a zombie, like a Popo zombie employee, but like, how many employees do they have if they're there every time you come? They just keep all their employees in the back. Yeah, I shot him, but then I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense for me to shoot him now. A lot of shift work. They keep everyone there. Everyone stays there at the same time. They just all swap in when it's their turn. Boss says I can go home on Christmas at least. And I also want to know, why is that the only one you get, like, in the quarantine zone? How come you can get that email? Don't understand. Okay, I need to, like, pause it. I don't think I have any room. Oh, I have one. Okay. Of course, I pick up the fatty board. Out of all the things I could have picked that up. Name is Brood. Brood. Okay, why wasn't it going? Ugh. Smell-o-vision for zombie games must be awful. So we go into the theater basement. And yeah, that specific aggro spawn we see constantly, so like in everyone's part. I did it again. Ugh. You really can't have your fingers on any buttons when you get close enough to those, or else it just automatically is like, okay, bye. Hey, Nappa.
嫌な予感がするぜ。ちょっと待て。
How are you doing?
ちょっと待て。
Yeah, I'm starting to think I should bring the rifle in with Majima, because that way he can shoot these Molotov zombies from afar, because by the time they get in range of the shotgun, like, they've already thrown the Molotov. How is zombies? It's going alright, I guess. Went to take a half-hour nap 2 hours ago. Hope you had a good nap. At least you're rested now after you eat and you get yourself to work out. We're gonna have one more call. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this. Haven't gotten any medals yet. Alright, so now we need to leave and wait for another call so we can come back in. just put some stuff away in case I get the medal. We can just pick it up. Unless I get something else instead. This game's always funny when you, like, you get rid of stuff so you can pick up something, like, specific, and then, like, you end up picking up other stuff, so then you have to go in your inventory and throw stuff away again. Yeah, like, there's this Molotov zombie, like, right here. Well, he's not with me because Kurotaka's with me, but yeah, he's right around that corner, but by the time, like, Majima has, like, eyes on him. He's already thrown the Molotov at you. But I don't know, so I was thinking, like, because I do that on Kiryu and... I guess Akiyama as well, using the rifle specifically to hit the Molotov zombies from further away. That was actually very good once we got him stuck there. Problem with this specific fight is, like, he has a lot of health, so you want crit shots, like, you want the headshots, but headshots, like, cause him to, like, fly everywhere. So usually he ends up flying away. Like, he gets blasted back, and then his head ends up in the wall, so you can't even shoot his head at that point. You just have to, like, shoot his body. Okay, that's the last sub-story for this part. Thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
And I need... Thanks. Use the sleepy girl. Guess if I can upgrade my inventory here, but I also need a weapon upgrade. Wait, we can come here later. We're living life a little dangerously. Because we need, so you need 200,000 on Majima at all times so you can do the serum salesman. We only have 33 now, but we should have enough stuff to sell to bring us back. I mean, we have to go to Kamiyama's truck anyway. Izo. How's it going? Finish some vacuumings. All house cleaning, relaxing now. Sounds nice. Yeah, I did some cleaning over the weekend. It's nice when everything is clean and stuff's put away. Not always, don't always want to put the effort in to do that, but I don't think, I don't know. I don't know if we're really gonna save any time here, but that's okay. Yeah, because we also need to save here, so... And we definitely have to save here, because this is where we crashed last time. Hey, Lagmaster. Hey, Font, welcome back. Yeah, I think this would be okay, except for we have to save the game, so never mind, it's not okay anymore. Ceases to be okay. You got questioned by a cop who thought you might be drinking? Said you were eating McDonald's in an empty parking lot?
おせやな。そうだ。お
That's awkward. So then what did he say? He was just like, oh, carry on then? Like... Pop's like, so, you gonna buy me McDonald's?
あ悪い。
We only lost 5.2 seconds though, so that, I don't know, that kind of makes me feel like going to upgrade this stuff isn't as good as... wait, I don't need to go in here yet, do it this way.
ああ
Nah, you were just like, I get it, I'll go home, but he asked me like twice, and I was just saying just soda, shows soda in cup. Like, what did he want you to do? I don't have any... I don't have any space. Like, he was free to taste it, I guess, if he wanted to. What did he do after you showed him the soda in the code? Could have easily put vodka in the Fanta. I mean, true. It actually did a crit hit. It made the crit hit sound and it didn't kill him. Sir, if you do not die, where the fuck you go? Such bullshit. Well, I guess there's like free 4-minute time save here if the game doesn't crash. Yeah, I actually went back and checked and it was like a bit over 4 minutes, like 4 minutes and 10 seconds or something like that. They lost here. Can't carry any more. Alright, shouldn't be anything I need at this point. The only other thing I need is the aggro medal, which they don't drop. So. What the fuck? Why was he aggro in here? This game. Yeah, I think technically, I'm not sure, I don't remember, but I feel like if you don't get the 100 zombies without getting hit, I feel like you could probably do it here. So yeah, I don't know. I fully anticipate the game crashing much later than... To be honest, I don't know. The way I think about this though is I feel like if the game hasn't crashed and you get to the finale, I feel like you should just reset. Like I feel like you should save it, and then when you save it, turn the game off, turn it back on, and then do the finale. I went way too far. Rude. Alright, that was good. Didn't have to deal too much as bullshit, and he died pretty quickly, so good enough. Use this. I guess I have stuff in the box now. It should be enough ammo to finish like this entire section. Can't even get by this guy. Also, normally we don't kill these aggros, but I'm going to be killing all of them. Trying to get the aggro medals to upgrade to do shotgun. Haven't managed to get one yet. Oh, got one. I'm going to sacrifice this because we probably have enough steel blocks. Wait. We have 2 stacks of them. Okay, well we don't need steel blocks then. Okay, I got excited that was an aggro medal, but no, we have a full stack of steel blocks now. God damn. Okay, so we did get one aggro medal. We have one, we just need one more now. Normally I would use like the wait, what? Did I forget to split here? Or maybe I lost way more time than I thought I did. This is like the end of this part. Must have forgotten the split. That isn't... Yeah, I think I did. Like, that ain't right. I do remember forgetting to split at some point. Guess it was here. Like, how in the world are we saving this much time? Wait, well, this is gonna be like... I know we've saved at least 4 minutes by not crashing, so... After that, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I forgot to... I'm pretty sure, like, 99% sure that I forgot to split here. Which is why we have, like, a 24-minute gold, which is, like, sus. So in theory, just by not crashing at Baby Rage, you save 4 minutes. So even if everything remains the same about the run, in theory I should PP, so I guess there's that. I think my inventory is full. So how much do I have? Right, since I have enough money, I'm gonna just buy this now. Prefer to buy this now, because I feel like every time I do it after this sub-story, I just completely forget about it. Actually, now that I think about it, I think if you are doing this the way I've been doing it, so like, after I do the sub-story, I've been leaving this way. I think you would have to buy the ruby there, or else you'd have to walk all the way over there again, and then walk all the way back. Oh yeah, I guess, never mind, I guess that makes sense. Majima's face was like, whoa! Because we have to go through here anyway. Well, we're gonna end up going through here twice, because you have to go in here the first time to do the actual quest. Basically, those guys were selling zombie serum. Quote unquote. You're zombie. Okay. If he kills an aggro now and he can't pick it up, then that means they... Alright, I'm not killing that aggro though, because there's a crybaby there. That ain't worth it. This guy's okay though. Because I have a full stack of steel blocks. I don't even need that many. Just have to kill everything. Take the cutie girl figure though. Yeah, and then they give you all your money back and a platinum plate. Which we definitely need our money back, and we definitely need the platinum plate. Yeah, this part's expensive because like you have to buy the ruby, which is 50,000. Then you have to buy 4 diamonds, which is 400,000. So you need 450,000 basically, minimum. And that's assuming, and that's if you're not buying the, but technically I'm spending basically 500,000 because I've been buying the sacred wood, assuming that I'll be able to upgrade a use shotgun. Which is why I keep killing the aggros for the aggro medals. Probably be okay on shotgun ammo. I just got the box is right there, so I just got some more, just in case. There's also another box right here too. We're in a spot where there's lots of ammo boxes. Okay, so if you're coming back out this way, they move the Molotov zombie from right here to like he's right around this corner now. Like, okay, thanks, I guess. Okay, so we need to do a sub-story that's literally right here, but you can't do it until you leave the quarantine zone. We're gonna leave the quarantine zone so we get a phone call. And then once we get the phone call, we're gonna turn right back around and go back in. Amy is so sleepy. And then once we do this, hey Samurai, how are you? Once we do this, we'll leave out the door we just exited to come back in to go back out. Then we'll be done on this side. Then we have like I think it's three more sub-stories on the other side. Yeah, as you can see there, as the timer's starting to go down, yeah, I 100% forgot to stop it. It's fine, it'll all be fixed after this. And I have to go to Kamiyama, but I'm gonna talk to this save point first. Drop off a bunch of stuff. They need... Yeah, that's enough space. I need space for the 4 diamonds, because for whatever reason, the diamonds don't stack. I don't know. A lot of the stuff, like crafting materials for the weapons does stack, but the diamonds is one that does not. I don't know. I don't actually understand how the game determines whether a craft item can stack or not stack. It's silly. But we need money. We're gonna go in here. Sell the cutie girl figures, the platinum. We're gonna sell the seal of the dragon because we don't need it. I think that's all we have. Alright, we need to boy. We're also going to... Here. And just make the bloody binding now. And we should be fine on inventory space, but if I can't count, then I'll just throw some shotgun shells away. Because that's possible. And technically, we come to the casino earlier, so we could have, like... In theory, if we had enough money, we could just buy everything when we come here the first time, and then we won't have to come back here, but... I don't think there is a way for us to have enough money by the first visit. And the other reason why we come here twice is because Majima's shotgun upgrade is just too good to wait until, like, right this second. Wait, no, we should be... we have 4 diamonds, hero cartridge, and bloody binding. Thank you. How are you? Picking up the sub-story now. I guess I don't know, I guess I'm doing this faster than I normally been doing it, because... Okay, yeah. Wow, we just made it. That was some good timing. I was like, I can't go in until I get the call. But I've normally been getting the call, like, on the way. That's pretty funny. Alright, we have 3. We have 3 more sub-stories. First one is Zombie Dash. We have 3 more sub-stories. One of them you don't do anything. Hold on, wait. Oh no, I actually despawned him. I should have killed him before I got too close. Rip. Hey, Gachapon. But yeah, 2 of them are chases, unfortunately.
Thanks for the follow.
Hey, Moon. Hey, Gachapon. Oh yeah, thank you for the good luck. I don't know what that is, but nothing I need. Yeah, thank you for the follow. How are you doing, Kill? How are you doing, Gachapon? And how are you, Moon? Oh, and how's Dragon's Dogma, Gachapon? So yeah, ignore my splits. I forgot to... When I did the first run, like a week or 2 ago, I forgot to split on this part, so... It'll all be fixed by the end of this part. Sleepy. Performance is bad and monetization bad, DRM bad, but the game itself is sick. Hey Val. Alright, here's where we either gain all of our time or lose all of our time. Most likely lose it because it's a chase, and this is an RPG game. Oh, don't throw the cone at me. Okay, I'm convinced that specific cone is a homing cone, because if I go the other way, because I know he's gonna throw it that way, it hits me over there. So he just knows which way I'm gonna fucking go. Did he just get super stuck on the zombies? Like, he knows which way I'm gonna go to throw the cone at me. See? That's what I mean! It's so stupid. Like, he just fucking knows. So it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what I do. Wow, we've been having some shit luck with him being... We're both very bad at this game. How's the run treating me? It's been going alright. It's been going okay. We have one more chase, yay. Well, one more chase for Majima. There's 2 more chases in the game after this part. We have a chase as Ryuji and a chase as Kiryu. I actually forgot about Kiryu's chase. Here's chase number 2. We love running around in circles. But yeah, technically, in theory, because the game didn't... Because the game didn't crash, even if everything stays the same, I guess we'll save 4 minutes. Alright, that was good. We didn't even get to the back. Wasn't amazing, but it's good. I'll take it. Yeah, the game didn't crash this time on the baby rage part, so... Assuming we don't have any, like, bad crashes like that, then... Yeah, because I went back, I uploaded the VOD to YouTube so I could do the submission for it. The other run, and I looked at... I decided, well, normally, like, if there's something like that that happens, we tell them timestamps. So basically I was going through the video to get the timestamps of when, like, the crash happened, and I paused the timer, and then when I unpause the timer... And then I went back and I looked at the baby rage part just to see how much time I did lose. And it was just over 4 minutes, so I was like, well... Right, I have one more sub-story, but I need an email before I can go do it. So I completely forgot about that. May, what are you doing? You can't come up here. What are you doing? He's like, yes, I will. He's been doing that like all day. It's like, I must sit in your lap. Alright, come here. Come here. It's a block of steel. Not what I wanted, but it's fine. Ready for Super Mario jump. What are you doing? You just want pets? Okay, well I have a little downtime right now, so like what a baby. Yeah, you baby. Okay. I guess she just wanted a little bit of pet. Wanted a little bit of pet. Alright, well we're good to go. Here's our all Substories email, and we're good. Alright, so we just need to get rid of Tsuchigumo. Going to go in here. Okay, cool. We pretty much... That's pretty much the time right there is the time I lost from the crash. Okay, to be honest, I'm saving it here, but I don't really know why, because if I, in my opinion, if I crashed here, I would not, this would be over. There's no way I would do this part again. Because this part is just way too long. It's not like 4 minutes for Baby Rage, we're talking about like 20 minutes. Ain't no way. So I guess in my opinion, I feel like the save here is kind of useless. To be honest, I feel like you just need to get through all of Ryuji. You need to get to Ryuji 2. I think saving at Ryuji 2 is fine, but before that, no. Yeah, I haven't scared May today, but yeah, I scared her yesterday, even though she was like looking. I didn't scare her like that one time I scared her, but that was funny. Why did why did he go all the way over here? These zombies have so much health. But yeah, the splits should be back on track. I think that was the only place I forgot to split last run. Okay, we're rolling. But yeah, I think what's interesting about the 407, so it's basically all of the time save from, like, everything else is the same, it's just the time save from the game crashing. So I don't know if that means that, I don't know if I was fast enough to the point where I just was able to keep up with upgrading it, or if that means that the upgrade for Majima's shotgun, like, at the beginning isn't worth it. I feel like that's saying that it's not worth it, but... Gonna turn back around, look one more time. So there's zombies that come over that part, but they don't... They pretty much like spawn one at a time. Come to decide that it's actually really, I don't know, almost like necessary at this point to kill all of the monkey boys with the little thing, little backhoe. Because it just takes so long to kill them, and they like to dodge your shots, and you just waste your ammo. You don't have a lot of ammo at that point, so it's really easy to just run out of ammo. Yeah, because like even here, like technically right here, there's a save as well. But yeah, I don't even feel like this one's worth it either. Because these parts are just too long. Hey, Aldred. We don't need the weapon one until much later. How are you doing? How is it going? You know what? Since I need the... I didn't get what I wanted, but it's okay. Might as well try, because we're pretty much right beside him. You're good? Pretty good. Don't hit me. Wait! What happened there? Okay, I don't actually know what happened there, but okay. Somehow he didn't knock me down. Is it because I kicked? Does he have... Wait, do you have invincibility frames when you kick? Okay. I don't know. Was kind of unlucky that that zombie ended up falling, splitting in half, I guess. Because that part would have been really quick. It's nice in that part if you can like get in front of her, like the two guys there, because then you can just, because you just have to clear that alley to like clear that part basically. But sometimes the guys get in front of you and like all your shots end up just like going into the back of their head and doing nothing instead of just hitting the zombies. So yeah, that was really good until the last zombie just decided to split in half and turn into a crawling zombie instead. I'm like, really, dude? Alright, I figured this out last time. Okay, they didn't show up at... Last time there was like 2 extra zombies that ran out, so is it just random? Because if that's the case, that's annoying. You might boot up Left 4 Dead 2. Oh, because of the... Yeah, just play Dead Souls, you know, same thing. You know, somebody said something... I was looking for an image for Dead Souls, and I ended up running across an article of someone talking about, like, I'm gonna kill this guy. They basically were saying, like, they could do a modern remake of Dead Souls and then have it be, like, Left 4 Dead so that it's, like, multiplayer, and I'm like... I don't know about that one, but okay. Yeah, I was like, I was like, look, I want it as much as the next guy, probably, but like, I don't know about that. That's kind of sussy. That was unfortunate. So that's a time loss, I guess. Oh well. That guy got immediately grabbed, like as soon as it started. Like we didn't even walk, didn't even move anywhere. Okay, I think the monkey boy missed. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I would like a remake or even just a remaster of this game or something. I don't think, as much as I would just prefer a remaster, I don't think it's possible. I feel like this game is too much spaghetti code to even work as a remaster. Like, I feel like it would just be setting up whoever did the port for failure. Like, it would still be a gross, unoptimized mess. With duct tape and a prayer, yeah. I don't even know when it gets duct tape. More like Elmer's glue. I feel like duct tape's too generous. Oh, rip. I didn't mean to run this over. Maybe. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, okay, because we got 250 in a row without armor. I was like, huh? But yeah, I guess technically the Zumi shirt counts as armor, even though it doesn't give you any defense. I guess it's still armor. It goes in the armor slot. Doing this makes me miss. Wait! Wait a minute. Huh? Does that mean it's better? Actually, I think it. Never even considered that. I think it actually might be better to run those containers over there. Unless it's on Dead Souls. If it's on Dead Souls, you might as well reset. You need those containers to explode to save you.
応えありや。
On easy doesn't matter. I guess technically the less explosions, the less lag, but that's the only way to stay alive on Dead Souls difficulty. This we will save, yes. Okay, nice goal. That guy got grabbed immediately then. How good? That would have been like really good then, I guess, if he didn't get grabbed, so that's kind of smudge. We don't need this or that. This. Yeah, I guess I just need gold plates, cause yeah, I don't need to buy the super coolant anymore because it dawned on me one day. It dawned on me one day that you actually get super coolant from one of Kiryu's quests. I guess if it's good enough, then I'll continue, and if it dies, then I'm not gonna be sad about it again. Was I planning on doing a run? No. I was gonna just practice, but you know, whatever. I probably am not gonna have any work to do tomorrow, so... Okay, so... I'm gonna go here and get this stuff out now. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think he really... Wait, I didn't even get the shirt. I don't want to say. I wanted to go into my item box. Forgot the armor. Because I'm silly. May took the words right out of my mouth. You know, I need to time this because I think, like, in theory, you're not bad at menuing, that it would be faster to keep skipping him, but I feel like I'm so bad at it that it might actually save me time. It's funny. Oh wait, no, we don't need to do this yet. We can just mod this stuff and leave. We do need to donate more, but Kiryu can do that. Hey Grumpy. Hey Sky. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm good. I'm leaving. I changed my mind. And technically we do, like, the other thing about this too is we can get more gold plates from Hasegawa because we do we go into Cafe Alps like 2 more times. So Guy, how are you doing? The game flipped around. There we go. Oh shit. Damn it. See, I knew I was forgetting something. I was sitting here like, this is too easy. There's something I'm missing. Because I am. We'll just go to the save point. Need this. And I think I actually, no, I do have to go back in. I'm silly. I forgot. They used one. And this. Forgot the items for Junya. Which is fine, okay? Forgetting the items for Junya is way better than forgetting Date's ramen, okay? Because I was still right here. Date's ramen is just like a death trap. Beep. How are you, Scott? You managed to explain basic mahjong to a friend. He started Yakuza 0 this week. Nice. Nice. We love to see it. Tile weeb, tile weeb. You're fine just playing Unicorn Overlord, but you're getting sleepy. Hear ya? Oh, that was the last one. That's the last one. Okay, can y'all stop it? I don't need more elastic alloy. Anime DJs end up playing mahjong between sets or training for gigs. Interesting. I mean, I guess they have nothing else to do. I forgot what it was called. But there's this like game. I never even seen it before, but apparently I guess there's a lot of them and I'm assuming it's probably somewhat popular, but it looks like Mahjong, but it's like smaller, but like there's like a bunch of like anime themed ones, and I was just like, huh? I was paying for an order on Ami Ami and it was on the front page and I was like, it was a Hololive one. I'm like, what the fuck is this? But then when I went, I was like, okay, so wait, how do you play this? Because it looks like Mahjong, but I don't know if it is Mahjong. So I was looking at the rules and it was like Mahjong, so I was just like, huh? I don't. What is the point of this? I want to play Mahjong without playing Mahjong. Maybe. But yeah, it was just kind of weird. I think it kicks me out. I don't remember. No, I don't think it does. I think I get to stay in. Wow. Sign is dangerous. Alright. That's the first part of games. Oh wait, I forgot these guys are here. Yeah, I still need one more. And I still need one more, aggro metal. Not been getting very lucky. This is wholesome. I want takoyaki. Alright. More chases. We love those. We love chases in Yakuza games. I like that guy's face. It's like, are you serious? Guy's literally like, you sure? May feeding time. Come here, my dude. The game started lagging? What the fuck? Why did I lose like all my frames there? No. There we go. Thought I was close enough. Very good enough. These eyes are probably more appropriate when I'm doing chases because they're bullshit. Alright, I have to remember to get the rice. That's actually another thing. It's not as- this one's not as bad as forgetting Date's food, but it's not great. Basically, when we have to get rice out of the truck for the Wataminchi dudes we just help get their sign back. But you have to be careful because we don't want to trigger the other sub-story with the lady. So we'll come back for her at some point. Do the zombie. I'm gonna do both parts of this. So this is part one. Mimi's back. Welcome back. Sir. What happened? You got itchy ear? Here. Like when the cats lay like that. We're back to you. You guys are back to chat. Does she trust chat? Are we gonna get too close to her? This is part 2. So this part you actually have to be careful because this is actually one part. So you start down here and you kill all the zombies here, and then you go back up top and there's 3 meatheads you have to kill, but you have to kill them on their queue basically. On Amazon. Oh, amazing sale. 43% off. Yo, nice. Hope you enjoy. But yeah, this part here with the meatheads, if you fuck this up, you get to do not only this part again, but the part underneath again. Do the whole thing over. It's not too bad, so basically they're forcing this actress to be in their movie, and if she doesn't agree, then they're not gonna save her. Okay, so what we can do is we can't kill all of them, but we can kill 2 of them. And then basically leave the last one with like no health. And he should be fine like that. I don't think there's... I haven't found anything anyway that he can just... You do have to be careful with things like this because like they can also interact with like the surroundings, so technically if there was like something that could explode, he could technically hit it and then he could technically hit it and accidentally off himself. So yeah, once it says you can do that, once it says they say to kill, and then you can just finish off the last one, and then there you go, bam, we're done. Completion time 13 seconds. That doesn't even make any sense. We were running around for like a minute. Does that work? Now we're gonna do the last quest with Junya. We're gonna do the last quest with Junya, then we'll do the comedian one, and then we will finally do the brother sister one of the lady that mysteriously looks like Kaoru. Oh, rude. There's technically another aggro here. I don't know where he is. Okay, only got block of steel. So I still need aggro metal. Alright, now we've found his friend. And we just kill all the zombies and leave. Hold on. Alright. So now we'll do the comedian one. Man, these guys are really aggressive in that corridor. See, we don't need this. That might be enough ammo to last us this rest of this part. We'll be close. Not like we can't get more ammo. Actually, hold on. Gotta ignore them a second. We're gonna attempt to. Here we go. I was like, I need you to come with me, buddy. Figured I should kill that aggro since he was there, but no dice. We don't get the shotgun, till Kiryu's part anyway. And it's not like a mandatory upgrade, I guess. It's just nice. Nice to have, I guess. Oh. So, I believe how this goes is they lost their fan somehow. I don't quite know how that happens, but alright. I don't know if you're Sky, are you gonna play Persona 3 Reload after Unicorn Overlord? Probably. Or maybe something else and then that. To play lots of RPG. Yeah, that's fair. That is. We are. Did he? Okay. I thought that guy got grabbed. I was like, really? We just started. Where are we? We didn't actually do like any story progress last time when we played over the weekend. Is there another one? Really? Get out of here. Yeah, we didn't make any story progress because we were kind of under level. But we finished, just spanked him. Finished Cosmo Canyon. Is he really? Sir, are you okay? I guess he's stuck. Oh yeah, I guess we're going to Nibelheim, I guess. One day. DM. Soon. But yeah, I don't necessarily mind being under level, but Ross is struggling a bit in the last part, so it was like alright, I guess we can level then before we go to the next place. There's just like so much side stuff to do. I'm just like been trying to do like the story mostly, because I know we'll go back and do the side stuff, but yeah, I kind of have an infinite wealth feeling with it. Of like, yeah, sure, I want to do like the side content, but I also would like to finish the game before someone spoils something. We have to make sure. Grab the sub-story. Alright, we're getting there. We have 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6? Probably okay. Wait, no. Never mind, I'm good. I was like, do I want to get plates? But probably be fine. The other thing that's confusing about this is that you talk with her, right? And then you're like, cool, we're progressing. But no, you have to talk to her again. It's like, go do the thing. Why isn't the yes or no in the conversation? Because I've talked to her here once before and then just left, and then was really confused when I went to the place where I needed to go and nothing happened. Alright, these guys gotta go. Trying to kill me. Did you know you can mod weapons? Weapons can be modded by modifying them. Wow. Didn't know that. I have a knife. Thanks. Oh. Rude. Oh, there's a calling sound. I was like, what? I was like, who is left? Confusion. Alright. So now we get to go to the marsh. We need to talk to this lady. Just tried logging into your pharmacy account and it's asking you the security question. Who was your third grade teacher was? Who remembers that? Wait, does it just decide for you? Because I thought normally, like, when you do those, you pick, like, the questions and provide the answers for those, but is it just, like, randomly giving you that? It's random. Also, how do they know who your third grade teacher was? You must have said it years ago, but you don't know if you can remember. Yeah, no, I've run into trouble with that too, where I'm just like, I don't remember. I try to like keep notes on like that kind of. I like how I managed to go in the door rather than talk to the man. Nice. Good job, me. I think my favorite one is still for an account. I think it was actually for a game, but I couldn't remember my password, so I went to go reset it, right? And then it wants the answer to your secret question. So it gave me the question, so I gave it the answer. The thing is, though, is I know what I put as the answer, but I couldn't. Basically, there wasn't enough for some reason, the form allowed you to put more characters in for the answer than it accepts when you go to put the answer in. So I couldn't even give it the answer because there wasn't enough characters. So then I had to contact support and had a very confusing conversation back and forth because I don't think they understood what the problem was. And they're like, just answer it. And I'm like, I can't. Like, I legitimately cannot. Because, like, and that was the thing, too. I was like, here, this is the answer. Like, you can look yourself, no? So it's not like I don't know it, but I literally cannot input that. And then I was just sitting there like, how do you manage to have it so you can input more characters when you're creating the question and the answer than when you're actually need to use it? But then again, it's like, I don't know how many people are doing that anyway, like having to do their secret answer all the time. So I guess it's just like, I guess they just no one ever ran into that. Or people had run into it and they just were like, fuck it, we're not fixing it. No one gives a shit. Also, why the fuck is there a... Why is there a basketball hoop down here? He's gonna punch me. Here we go. I like how he's like, what the hell, you wiped them out all by yourself? Did you not see, sir? I shot them all with a grenade launcher. What do you mean? Pretty sure you could... Most people could take out a lot of things by themselves with a grenade launcher. My guy, my dude is back. Wow, I'm so unlucky. I'm gonna go through this entire thing and not even get it. Wamp wamp. Okay, so... Like, I guess technically Kiryu can get it still? But I feel like you reach a point even with Kiryu where it just ceases to be useful, depending on how late he gets it. Like, oh, is someone still alive? So, did this. So, we have 3 more. This one's really simple because the guy is like literally right here by the door. Yeah, you pretty much run in and then the guy's like right here. And now you get to leave. And you don't even have to do anything, you just leave. Alright. So that's leaves us with 2 more. The last 2 are long, so yay. Talk to this dude. So that, yeah, this one's long because you have to run all the way. You have to run all the way to the back of the quarantine zone and then run all the way back. So we have to go all the way to the back and then come all the way back to the front. So it's like, thanks game. And we have Ryuji's shitty version of the map, so like we can't even go like that way. I'm gonna stop here. Okay, earlier let me talk to the back of it, but not now. That should definitely be enough ammo. Get us to the end. Hopefully. Opium. Oh, interesting. Okay. I was like, oh, I can kill this aggro too, but he's not even here. I guess he's only here for Kiryu. Okay, well, today I learned. We're supposed to be leading these guys back, but we can literally just leave them and go. Yeah, there's one like literally right here where I'm standing. So it's sad that he's not. There's one down there, but it's kind of out of the way, so. I can just roll into it. Like, there's other ones on this map too, but like, yeah, they're just all not in a very convenient spot for me now. If my glasses could stay on my face. Okay. Almost out. Then we have one more, which we have to make the same exact trek, except the nice thing about it is we're gonna go a teeny tiny bit further because we're gonna go to Dragon Palace this time, but we don't have to leave. We don't have to run all the way out like we are doing here. We just have to get there and then the game is nice and spits us back out. They look so cute. Looks so cute from the camera's view. Aww. There's an invisible wall there, apparently. Okay. Yeah, she is out. She is snoozing. I'm pretty sure touching her now would definitely scare the shit out of her. But she looks so cute. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'll get to kill one more aggro. Y'all get out of my way. This loaded. When the practice is already bad, we don't do it. Thanks, Tap. Yeah, pretty much it was just a no promises, because if it turned out bad, then I was just gonna stop and be like, bye. But it's going alright so far. Thank you for the good luck. Though I don't know. I don't know what the repercussions of this is going to be if we don't get this item here. So... yeah, I don't know. Can't even kill my dude. Can I drop? Great. I didn't want another one. Makes sense. All your runs are just practice until you PB, and then it was an actual run. See? Smart. So then when you just leave randomly, no one's disappointed, right? Because you said it was just practice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen here. And the thing is like, since I swapped all of Kiryu's sub-stories around, we're not gonna find out until the end either, so this is gonna be interesting. We're either going to save time or we're going to lose all our time, but either way, we won't know until the very end. When it's too late. Well, that's kind of true. I guess we'd have somewhat of an idea once we finish all Kiryu's sub-stories, I think, anyway? I don't know. But basically, I ended up I didn't do a full run, I just did Kiryu's part because I was messing around with the idea of moving his sub-stories. So basically I ended up moving all of his sub-stories to the end. So instead of doing his sub-stories in his chapter 2, I do them all in the finale for him. And the reason for that is because there's a sub-story that I wanted to move around, but I guess you don't even get the sub-story until the finale. So then I was like, oh, I guess I can't do it. But then I realized that, wait, we can just do all the sub-stories in the finale. So I guess we can try that. But yeah, I haven't done it in an actual run, so I guess we're doing it live. That's when you should test out all your ideas, kids. Please be nice to me. This guy should be alive. This room sucks because there's just way too much fucking furniture, and if they decide to like smack something and it smacks into you, then you just end up on the ground and then they start grabbing you and it's terrible. Alright, one thing that could save time here is if I put on the fucking bloody binding. I did not use the bloody binding at all for Ryuji's part. I forgot to put it on for Pops, and I forgot to put it on for the final battle. So I guess that's technically a time save. Great. Stay. Okay. This guy's been a real dick. Like, he keeps going- wait. I'm too far now, but if I would have thought about it, I could have killed that aggro over there. I forgot he was there. Oh well. Yeah, so the only thing I didn't get, which is kind of an optional thing I guess I've just been playing with anyway, but I did not get... I'm missing one aggro medal, so I can't do the double upgrade for Kiryu's shotgun. I don't know what the repercussions of that's going to be. But it's not something we normally do. It was just something I was like, okay, well, if I end up getting the stuff, then I'll do it. Well, it's been a long time since I've had this happen. But yeah, if this happens, it's just waste a bunch of time because you can't get by him until you kill him, so... Cool. Yeah, normally he's not in... I don't really understand what determines his position there, but normally he's over, like when you come around that corner, he's to the right enough that you just go to the left of him. But every once in a while, he's right in the middle. This is very helpful. Very great. I'm assuming we'll probably lose some time here. I don't know. I feel like I always lose time on this part. I don't know if it's even possible for me to not lose time on this part anymore. I lose part on this in every run. That's how it is. Just made peace with it. The problem is that it's really hard to come into Ryuji's part with a buffer. Because if it wasn't that hard, then it would just be like, oh, whatever, I'll just have time save before I come in. But that's what Majima's job is. Majima's job is to save all the time, so when you get to Ryuji, you can lose all the time. Ryuji, I need you to hit this guy. Okay, good enough. It's the only thing that sucks about the head tracking is that you can't really aim it. Like you either have to manual aim or hope that the head tracking aims at what you want it to aim at, which good luck with that. Alright, I think we are okay with money, but I think I'll get the super rare cutie girl figure. There's a cutie girl figure right there, but there's a super rare one, so I'll just get that one. Because you get more. It's 150,000 versus 50,000. So if I'm gonna go upstairs, if I'm gonna go up a set of stairs and waste a few seconds, then I might as well get the better one. I don't even know if I'm gonna need it, but kinda sucks to figure out later that yeah, I guess he needed it. Oh dear god. Okay, fine. Why were they so close? Yeah, I'm losing all my time save from Majima. Figure. What the hell? Why? Camera positioning screwed me up so bad. No, I never thought about it, but can this guy? He can. He can kill. He can actually kill the zombie. Ended up being faster for me because Ryuji was too busy on the ground. Here's the figure. Yeah, we'll still be ahead, but I'm trying to think what even happened in Ryuji's part, because we didn't really mess anything. The chase wasn't that bad. Alright, well, we're gonna lose more time because we need to save here. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. The game crashes, then I'll pause the timer. What I'm thinking is I'm gonna just keep playing, and I assume if I get to I get to the finale and the game is still running, then I will probably pause the timer there and reset the game. Because if it's lasted this long, I feel like the chances for Hayashi Crash are extremely high. Dangerously high. I'm shooting the wrong one because I'm silly. Oh, I also don't have... See, I did it again. Well, at least I corrected myself. So yeah, it's really hard to talk about this fight while you're doing it. It sucks. It was awful, but... So basically what's happening there is you want to shoot the middle tentacles, but the way this works is every time you break a tentacle, all of his tentacles heal back to whatever their max health is. So it only makes sense to kill one at a time. So like to even shoot one at a time, because any other damage is just wasted. Ryuji, what the fuck is he doing? Oh man, he's like right on top of me. Well, oh, a train wreck. But yeah, so the thing is like you want to shoot the tentacles, but you need to do it one at a time, and you need to do it fast enough and hope that he doesn't be an asshole like he was there. And then we, through lots and lots of testing, Ross and I found that if you aim up when he does that, which this is really hard to do by the way because he's also smacking you around, but if you aim up and you hit one of the weak spots on his tentacles when he has them raised to the ceiling, it will basically do a stun and it will reset him. But it's also, like I said, very hard to hit it on the ceiling when he's also trying to smack the shit out of you. We lost a few seconds, but it's fine. I considered not saving, but I figured that it probably makes more sense to save here. You still can't say much during what you're doing other than that went pretty bad. Yeah. I feel like I feel like I've done this enough now to where I'm okay with most stuff, but Pops is just way too fucking difficult. I don't... Like, it takes every brain cell I have, which is only one. I only have one brain cell. Right, I think the Bloody Binding is good for Pops, but I think honestly this is where it will excel in theory. He has a rock. Rock is good. We like rock. Kind of talked about this before, but oh yeah, that melted him. Okay. I swear, I feel like I have no proof of this other than just the amount of times I've done this fight, but I swear to God that the wires for this fight were crossed. That I think this should have been the Dead Souls difficulty fight, and this is the easy fight, and the Dead Souls difficulty fight is easy in comparison to this, which is wild to me. Like, how? Last time. Not super surprising considering I got knocked down, what, 3 times? Twice? 3? I think it was 3. So yeah, the bloody binding didn't really save me there. Bloody binding. In a bit. Good night. Thanks. If it ends up being a run. She's cleaning. You're interrupting her. How dare you? But yeah, I feel you there. I feel like whenever you learn a run, it's hard to do that. I think that's probably also why I ended up like being frustrated with Gaiden. Because like there was like there was like not enough downtime for me in that run to even like if I was busy thinking about what I was doing and what I was about to do next, then yeah, I couldn't say shit. So it just felt like I was quiet like the entire time. Okay, that was really delayed. I'm gonna save it here because I didn't save it at the other one. Whatever. We saved 1 second. Looks a lot like a lot. Yeah, the cigarette is just fucking like either your savior or just like fucking disaster, it feels like. I don't know about this. I'm not feeling great about this now. But we've already come this far, so whatever. Yeah, I did guided runs for like, I don't know. Like 2 weeks, I think. Where I basically was like, fuck this shit. But yeah, I'm absolutely terrible with the, like, the cigarette. I think I got pretty okay, but just okay. Yeah, I need one more. It makes me angry. Oh, I went. Fuck you, rifle. Go in the right spot. Oh wait, we need this first. You swear you can't skip scenes in Dragon Engine anymore? Yeah, I think. Yeah. Alright, so this is gonna look wild, by the way, because we are flip-flopping chapter 2 and chapter 4, so it's gonna like, we're gonna have like a huge fucking gold, and then, yeah, it'll fix itself one day. No, it's probably a terrible idea, but... Still didn't even get... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this thing now. I think it would be... I think it's not great, but I think it's okay if he ends up getting... If he gets it during this part, at least he could use it during, like, when I leave, I could use it for the substories, which arguably takes longer than this part. But yeah, it's not looking good. Yeah, so I guess in a way, I guess we'll see just how good or bad maybe the shotgun is. Cause like maybe it won't matter. Maybe it will. Just don't know. Sure, please. I don't think, or no. There is another one here. I'm like trying to think of where all of them are now. Okay, well we didn't get one there. There's one in here, but I don't really understand where he spawns because I feel like he's in like a different spot every time. So he might just have like a wide spawn area. I don't know. I'll look. If he's in there, I'll kill him. But if not, then whatever. Sure, please. Really, y'all? Get the fuck out of my way. He was like directly in my way, which cool, I guess. Nope. Man. But yeah, I don't know. I preferred, so when I was doing K2, I the only way I could do the scene skipping was if I basically I ended up like, because if you've ever used the pause button or tried to use the pause button on a PS5 controller, it's like not even like an actual button. I don't even know what you would describe it as other than awful. No, that's terrible actually. Okay, it's fine. Crisis averted. So I made the touchpad basically was pause. So I could hit the touchpad and hit X while holding what is it left, I think. I don't even know why I'm saving here. I feel like the save is pointless too. I need to think about this a little more. There's a few, I was talking about this earlier, but there's a few saves in this. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, we saved 58 minutes. We're fucking zooming. There's a few saves in this that I feel like are pointless because I feel like if you crashed in those spots, the run's just dead. Like, for example, I was saying that during Ryuji's part earlier, like in his part 1, I didn't save at the beginning or in the middle because it's like, if it crashes here, it just takes so long to do it that it's over. You're gonna add, it's 40 minutes basically added to the run because it takes 20 minutes to do the first part. And then if you have to do it again, like let's say you have to do like most of it again, that's like, yeah, anywhere 30 to 40 minutes, like, oof. Yeah, might as well just fucking call it there. You know, what do we need? I'm curious. I feel like maybe we should consider upgrading the rifle. Like the rifle, not the... Like, obviously we do Kiru's material rifle, but... Oh my god, Majima shot somebody. I can't die. How is this guy not dead? Okay, this is what I was talking about before. You see how none of those guys were there? If you look too far away, the game's just like, oh look, more zombies now. Wow, that was slow as shit. Alright, I need ammo. Let's take the... Didn't need the rifle ammo, but we'll just take it with us. Why not? About to get bopped. Yep. Oh, you made it. There, I'm gonna make myself explode just to get rid of this guy. Majima, you can't save Asagi? Really? The part that takes the longest is this truck, because you have to... like, this spot here, where these guys are, and the truck, because... basically there's zombies that can spawn in, but they can't spawn in until... like, there's a maximum amount of zombies that can spawn in that spot, basically. So you have to clear the zombies. Also, you don't technically need to use the, don't need to use the grenade launcher, but these guys suck. The military zombies and the cop zombies just have so much fucking health. It's ridiculous. Also, okay, that actually, I forgot about that. So one good thing about the upgraded shotgun, the double upgraded shotgun anyway, is it has insane range. I feel like the range might have gotten upgraded more than the damage did. Like, I don't understand. Like, that shot I made with a rifle, that shotgun could have done that. Which is like, huh? Kinda weird, but whatever. Oh wait, I need to kill him. This is it. This is their last chance. Honestly, I've pretty much killed like every single one you encounter, so it's honestly impressive that I haven't gotten. Oh, that has to be it. Hey, we finally got it. It sucks that we didn't get it before entering this part, but we have it now. Okay, so we'll have it for the substories at least. Yeah, because once you enter this part, you can't leave. You're in here. Okay, so if we have... that means we'll probably just use the... I was gonna say, we'll just use the flamethrower right after I am able to actually pick it up. Okay, that's actually good. I'm gonna let him stay there. If I save her, she's not really gonna kill that many zombies, but if she keeps him occupied, then he won't be bothering me, so this works out better. Nice. I think that went pretty okay, because honestly, the biggest problem with this area is either the aggro's being brought down by, like, Asagi hitting them, since we normally just skip them. Guess I'll just save here. Yeah, since we normally skip them, whenever you have a partner in here, they just immediately hit them, and they bring all of them with them. It's annoying, but... I guess the goal of this run now is to not forget Date's ramen. If I forget his ramen, I'm turning this game off. I swear to God. Like how? Alright, let's see. We don't need this. I'm pretty sure we also don't need that at this point. Basically, the reason why I got rid of 2 items, have 2 empty spots, is because when you leave here, Akiyama's gonna give you 2 healing items. And the menu in Dead Souls is just so slow. Like any of these like sub-menus like this. Siren, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, anytime you have to say like send stuff to the box, the menu for it's so slow, so it's faster just to go in your inventory and just fucking deal it yourself. I wanted to check with that guy first, but I was like, I'm pretty sure he can't upgrade anything, but I guess I'll look. Maybe I'm wrong, but no. Hey Siren, how was your stream? What kind of game is Voices of the Void? Is it a spooky game? Atmospheric horror? Akiyama, come here. What's he doing? Everything reloading. How was it? Yeah, thank you for the raid. It's not. Can't carry any more items. Oh yeah, thank you for the raid. You work as a satellite dish operator maintaining your station who is looking for anomalies in space. Uh-oh, anomalies. Something we are bad at. You ended your stream because OBS was kicking your ass? No, what happened? Was it just like lagging? Oh, is it because of the update? You kept disconnecting and connecting, and you took it as a sign to shut up? Aww. That's annoying. Game is super fun though. Nice. I'm glad it's fun. Yeah, when I was playing Shinkansen Zero, I was just like, wow, I suck at this game. You're on spring break? Yo, nice. Hope you're enjoying it. I want spring break. I don't even know what I just told Asagi to do. Also, yeah, these splits are gonna be all over the place because I'm basically swapping 2 and 4. Or not Kiryu 4, but 2 in the finale, technically. Wish I would get swap 4, but 4 is the on rails part, so yeah, that's not going to happen. So yeah, we'll see what ends up happening by the end. 'Cause this shit has been all over the place. This doesn't even surprise me. I like how we went from Ryuji 1 and we finished 2 losing all of that time. Things that surprise me, none. Alright, I'm going to be right back because this is kind of a break, so I'm here.
boneless pizza with a 2 liter of Coke.
Hey Connor. How are you? You're alright? Like trying to quickly eat my granola bar. We saved 5 seconds somehow. It's funny. Yeah. This is the end. I mentioned this earlier, but basically, reason why the splits are like this, like we didn't actually save 57 minutes. I'm basically swapped to use part 2 with the finale, so like instead of doing all of his sub-stories in part 2, I'm doing them all in the finale. The reason for that is because there is a sub-story that you can only do, like you don't get access to it until the finale. To be honest, it's totally possible that Kiryu gets access to it and like is chapter 3 or 4, but you can't even leave the quarantine zone in chapter 3 and 4, so you would have no idea. There would be no way to check. See? Yeah. The reason for moving them all here so we can do that one sub-story is because that sub-story takes you into quarantine zone, and then when the sub-story ends, basically the ultimate ending spot for the sub-story is purgatory, and it doesn't remove you from the quarantine zone. So you're in purgatory when you finish. Because of that, there's another sub-story that we need to do that is at the batting center. So if we leave purgatory and go to the batting center, that's really close. And then after we do that, we do the sub-stories like normal. So we go to the batting center, and then we would go to Hamadocho Hills to pick up that group there that we escort back. I think we have, what, 800,000? No, I think we'll have to sell something else. We won't need to get anything else from Hasegawa, or like go out of our way to pick up anything, but I think that all that money will probably be spent upgrading Kamiyama's truck all the way. Okay, so since we have those sub-stories, we're technically kind of like waiting for a phone call, but instead of just standing here and waiting, we're gonna like go do stuff. And I'm going to get this goddamn bowl of ramen. Going to scream. Oh right, we have the... Aw, okay. I have an idea. So since we have to wait for this call anyway, and normally we would be running back to Kamiyama's truck when we do this part, because like when you do this in part 2, as soon as you start, you run to where I was to pick up those 2 sub-stories, and then you run back to Kamiyama's truck and you pick up all the stuff. Like you don't... And that's just to start the timer for the call, because the timer is so fucking long. But since I don't technically need to do that, but I have the stuff now to upgrade the shotgun, we're going to upgrade the... Nope, I am good. I have my ramen. I don't think like this went... I think the shotgun is good. It's just really unfortunate. We got really unlucky because I think I killed like every aggro in the game at this point. like there wasn't many left. Okay, so now the time wait is about like what we would do normally, so that's cool. So like I don't see it really as wasting time because like we would be waiting. There's gonna be lots of time where we're just staring at this fucking door waiting for a phone call. Also, I guess that's another perk that I forgot, but if you do his sub-stories in the finale, then that means you also have his rifle, which, until moving this here, like, he's the only character who you do, like, all of his sub-stories without his, like, best weapon. I'm about to get hit by that bike, aren't I? Okay. We need to go fast. Right. We have to go over here first. So we started zombie rights. We're gonna do the second part in a second, but we need to do this one first. Which we don't really do anything, we're just sitting here. They talk. Yeah, I wasn't necessarily planning on doing a run, but figured if this was doing somewhat okay, that maybe it would continue, and... But I technically don't know if it's doing okay now. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I don't... Because unfortunately, we got all of the time save from Majima's part from the game not crashing, and then Ryuji promptly was like, let me piss on your extra time. So yeah, that didn't work out. Why did he shoot the zombie behind? Whatever. So this is the last part for zombie rights. And then after this, we go to Date. We do this, we go to Date, and then after Date, we go get Arase. Yay! Bit. I'm still mad this game makes me attempt to be friends with that fucker. That's actually funny. So, one interesting thing about this though is that there's a lot of sub-stories that like make the character pull out whatever their like default weapon is, but since Kiryu doesn't have his rifle, and that like if you do any sub-stories before he gets it, he always pulls out the handgun. But he didn't pull out the handgun now because he has the rifle. But yeah, we won't be using the rifle a whole lot because I mean, even the base rifle is still a very good weapon, but I feel like unless it's on like bosses, it's just a little too clunky. Once it's upgraded though, like very good at just taking out like rows of zombies. It kind of can now, but you have to be fairly precise. But once you upgrade the rifle, you actually don't have to be very precise at all. Like you can shoot like 2 feet beside a zombie and it would still kill him, which is like, okay. Makes sense. Here's Gary. Okay, the other thing we need to remember to do is we have to remember to grab the zombining. So that's the movie dudes. There was one time I forgot to go grab it, which kind of makes swapping all this stuff to the finale pointless. And there's way too many zombies over there. It's making the game die. Now we'll pick up autosave. And this will take us out of the quarantine zone. Who was alive? Couldn't tell. And here's Gary. Climbing up the side of the fucking building. Totally normal, not unhinged behavior. I think it leaves us in front of the gate. I need to go pick up. God damn it, Kaine. That's the only problem with doing it in the finale is now Kaine's in the fucking way. Not really that big of a deal. Just kind of funny to me. Alright, all the way down here. This is why the cabaret substory is so important. Like, it just fucks everything up if you forget it, because if that substory blocks this one, so if you don't remember to do it, then you can't even grab this substory. So we did that. The phone call is kind of long, so I think it'll be fine, but I guess before we do that, we'll just go back in. Latte with it. I feel like I could have. I feel like I could swap those two, but what? So this one's really simple. I had to do a bit of testing to figure out the exact trigger, but the thing that makes the substory progress is coming right here and turning around. Date. He's fine, surely. So now we will run all the way over here. That's what I was saying, is like, I think we could have done that first and then went and grabbed the other quest and then went to stand in front of this dude, but I guess it doesn't really matter because we would be waiting for the call regardless, so we'll stare at this man until we get our phone call. And then, so we'll answer the phone. Once we are done with the phone call, we'll immediately talk to this guy. And then this is the guy whose sub-story you can't access until the finish. Then we'll do his sub-story, we'll do the batting center one, and then we'll go back to Hamadocho Hills, because we were kind of there, because you have to go through there to take this guy to Purgatory, because you can't go the quick way. Because of course you can't. It's kind of weird because I'm pretty sure normally you can go through there. Like anytime other than like... So we're done with the phone call, so we can just talk to this man. And then we'll tell him we'll take him in. This guy doing his best Yuya impression, fucking Yakuza. Hey, Noto. How are you doing? So first we have to take this guy to the theater. So basically where we were just at with Arase. See, this is what I mean about this shotgun. This shotgun's range is like stupid. Like, why? I want to know what Majima family member he was looking for. Alright, so we did that so we can leave now. Or you can miss. Just tried mashing with the PS5 touchpad and it's not too bad. Yeah, that's my preferred way of dealing with it. I agree with everybody that like I love, like overall I prefer an Xbox controller. But the button it's a nice button, don't get me wrong, but it's a little too small for me personally. Like trying to do the mashing, like I somehow always like fucking miss it, or I just like my hands like feels really awkward and cramped and whatever. So I think, yeah, I guess if we wanted to use the Xbox controller, I feel like the back paddle would be better, like we were talking about before. So yeah, right outside there, we're gonna come right back there, but we can't do two sub-stories at the same time, so... Here we are. Yeah, I'm assuming if you were doing this on Dead Souls difficulty, that guy would be dead. He would have. I feel like he would have already game over. Yeah, because when I was doing the Dead Souls difficulty test as like Akiyama, and I picked up Dakimoto, he like died immediately. Like I would just ran because that's just what I'm normally used to, like to go to the next place, and he just died, so we failed. I was just like, nice, cool. You know, or I met Imoto, like the doctor guy, but I don't think I don't actually think Akimoto is in this game, which makes Dead Souls based. Because fuck Akimoto. I did put. Okay. I don't know why it felt like he was running super slow. Hey, seafood, thanks. Yeah, I don't. It's kind of hard to tell how I'm doing because I swap Kiryu's chapter 2 with this chapter, so I'm doing the substories now instead of then, so it's like I have no idea. Is not what I want. You thought sub 6 was gonna happen? Yeah, no. I don't even think that's possible. Well, okay. If you can somehow manage to skip a bunch of shit and manage and convince the game to give you like the sub-story completion flag, then yeah, I guess you could. Yeah, I think like overall, there's not really many like obviously there's like interesting like tech and stuff, but I feel like there's not really any glitches mostly. But yeah, sub 6 couldn't, like, I'm not even done with Kiryu's sub story. We're on like this is the 7th one. We're on the 7th sub-story out of 15, so we're almost halfway. Wow, you killed 99 zombies in there? I guess so. Or wait, or does it max out at 99 and it can't tell you anything else after? Why are you kicking? Okay. Now we'll go to sub-story 8. Ow, that's rude. But yeah, that's why I wanted to add that the first sub-story in. Because you do, these two sub-stories, the batting center one and this one right here, are normally done together. But I was like, but in theory, couldn't you save even more time? Oh, whoops, I didn't want to say that one. Like, in theory, couldn't you save even more time if you combined the other one too? Since none of those take you out of the quarantine zone. Well, this one ultimately does. But the one with Anzai and the batting center one do not. I do not want this. Okay, these three guys you have to lead back. Like, I actually have to take them all back to the entrance. I'm gonna kind of wait a little. Hope they don't get grabbed. Alright, we did it. Now we have to... We're gonna do... Lattes part 2. Three... This is 9. God, sir, please get out of my way. Okay, so yeah, this one we pretty much have to go to the back of the quarantine zone, but at least when we're done with this one, it takes us out. It's nice and it brings us out instead of us having to run all the way back out. Yeah, see, there's a invisible wall there. It's so annoying. I don't know what Dante's doing, but I'm sure he's doing fine. And this will be the last chase. Hooray. Really, Date, you couldn't kill one of them? Thanks, my dude. Yeah, this sounds so silly. I don't know. Game. No more stupid chase. Free. I like how the best part is that it wasn't even the right guy. Because he was still alive. Well, now he's not. Which one of you is left? Okay, so we just have 5 more. But most of them are waiting for fucking phone calls, so that's another I think about. That's another thing I'm curious about. I didn't really think about it until now. But I wonder if you have to wait for a phone call too after both autosave part? I don't know. The way he sits, like what? There.
まさかてめえどこに家がある勝手に動き回るんじゃねえ
God, who put the motorcycle there? He's stuck on the motorcycle. I don't even think he's killed anyone. I think he's just been getting hit by the fire. All I heard was the sound he makes when he's getting hit by the fire. Yeah, why won't... I like how earlier as Ryuji I was able to... I was able to talk to the side of it, but I can't, like, as seemingly as anyone else. Great, Odyssey, have fun with those guys. I'm leaving. Okay, that sign when we... we... And you don't actually have to kill any of these zombies, you just need to get to the other end. Found 0 sugar Snapple and lemon, and it's good. Had such a hard time finding Snapple here. I didn't even know there was 0 sugar Snapple. Now I have to try this now. That seems weird that I feel like, because I don't know why Snapple just always seemed like a southern thing to me, so it's funny that it's hard to find there. I don't know, maybe they just don't like, do they just not like Snapple? Fuck Snapple. Maybe it's because they're too busy drinking sweet tea. Wait. Yeah, it's weird. Found a pack at Sam's. Is that the first time you've seen it there? Interesting. This is break part 2. Usually see full sugar ones, but it's like the fruit flavors. Okay. Interesting. Thought Snapple was just apple juice. There's all kinds of flavors.
退屈だぜ。どこに家がある？くらえ。くらえ。おらおらおらおら。
Oh, I was like, is he actually not gonna kill the zombie? That would have been funny. But yeah, context. Basically, we're waiting here for 3 minutes. I don't even know all the flavors of Snapple. Used to drink the lemon and raspberry tea a lot. Sounds good. Raspberry tea sounds really good. I love raspberry tea. Do you even make tea out of raspberries? I don't know. Whenever I always just buy bags of it. So I honestly have no idea how they make raspberry tea. Maybe just dried raspberries? Though I'm sure raspberries is only like a part of it. It usually seems like you get hibiscus and like some other flavors and stuff, and sometimes with teas like that, like you'll get like raspberry tea and it's like not even in the ingredients. Like, how does that work? Like getting a blackberry tea and there's no blackberries. I don't know, I guess it's Raspberry Simulator. Oh, don't hit me. Okay. So now we have, so we're gonna finish this one, and then we just have the last 3 sub-stories, which are all Lost Shield sub-stories, so there's gonna be a lot of waiting for phone calls. But yeah, I'm probably going to when I do the last sub-story and I go do the stuff in Kamiyama's truck, I'm probably gonna just save and then pause the timer and reset the game, because I feel like if it hasn't crashed at this point, then Hayashi crash is like imminent. Like, I would be really confused. There was no Hayashi crash at this point. Like, I mean, of course it's always, like, it's not guaranteed. It's just, like, the game hasn't crashed at all, so a little sus. If I don't sub 7, you'll cry. Well, guess anything is possible. This man, look, he does. It's funny if you watch him, he'll like look away And then like look back like yes. Like huh? Aren't we all in these times? I mean, that's fair. Those are the eyes of a man who recently had a loved one turn into a zombie. No. He's like, I could be at home on my in my recliner watching my favorite show, but no, I'm standing here waiting to let your ass into the quarantine zone. We talked about this before too, like I swear, if sometimes it feels like when I'm waiting for these calls, like my brain just starts like panicking of like, oh no, I forgot something. Surely I must have forgotten something. Alright. The good news is that this is the second Crimson Shield quest, but there is two more. Those are the last two after this one. We only technically have one more phone call though, because the next one we actually can spawn in. Like basically like we just have to go past a certain point and then come back and the guy's just magically there to talk to. Okay, so these people you actually have to wait for. These two guys stay with you pretty well, but the older man lags behind, so kind of just have to wait for him. Because we have to bring them back to the exit. Dialogue boxes being bottom throws you off. Yeah, because sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's top. Sometimes it's bottom. It's really annoying. Alright, I learned my lesson the hard way. I'm moving this motorcycle. Get the fuck out of here, motorcycle. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is why you can't get too far, because he just randomly stops. Like, I don't... AK, how are you? Like, it makes no fucking sense. He's like, wow, they're too far for me, I'm gonna stop. That makes... Like, who would do that? No one. I don't know, do I keep going this way? You just slept for 12 hours? That sounds amazing. Oh my god, he's right there! Stop. I'm your tits game. Yeah, and the next one we just have to go past. We pretty much have to go back to the gate. Hey Padkey, how are you? I'm actually curious if you can go the other way, but I haven't tested it and I don't really feel like finding out right now, so I don't really know if that would save any time, but yeah, you have to get like past here. And then look, see, he's just magically there now, but he wasn't there before. And then he tells you to go to Theater Square, so we can just like immediately go back in. We don't have to wait or anything. You just got out of bed and now you're hungry? What are you gonna eat? Cereal? I love cereal. What does Vegemite even taste like? I don't know. Never had it. How's the run? I have no idea. Because the splits are all weird because I swapped Kiryu's chapter 2 with the finale. So I'm doing all the sub-stories in the finale, so the splits are just all fucked. So it's really hard to tell what I'm doing. Before we got to the part where the splits were all fucked, we only were like a minute ahead or something. Fake time save, fake time. we were like 5 minutes ahead, and then Ryuji happened, so surprise. Yeah, and for whatever reason we don't have to stay with this group. We can just leave. I don't know. This game makes lots of sense. Now we're basically stand here and survive for a minute while they escape. I guess, or something, I don't know. Such consistency, wow. Actually curious how many zombies you can kill in this part. The most I've had was like 80 something. But yeah, Ryuji's part continues to be a pain in the ass in every category that exists. Alright, time to wait. I love waiting. This is the last wait. You know what? I'm gonna do this now. I'm thinking about it. I always forget to upgrade it, and then I talk to Kamiyama and I'm like, why can't I do the thing? And I'm like, oh, never mind. Oh, I keep forgetting about it, but I also need to add Deal the Seal. Keep for gore. Actually, this is so long, I could probably do it. Seals playing poker. They're illegally dealing seals. Mimi, why do you move your ear? Sleepy baby. That was funny earlier when I think I was about to finish Majima's part and she just like got up and was like trying to get into my chair. I'm like, wait, what are you doing? And I'm speedrunning. It's actually the other way around. It's really funny. So when Ross comes home, May comes to me. I'm like, I didn't come home. I've been here. What do you mean? And then she screams at me to pet her, and I'm like, I didn't. I've been here. What do you mean? I'm confused. Like, to the point where like Ross will get on the ground and like start petting her, and then she'll like walk away to come to me for me to pet her. And I'm like, what do you mean? How is my pet any different than his? I don't know. She's just a brat. The only time Ross is acceptable is when I'm not awake. So if I haven't come out of the bedroom yet, like if I haven't woken up, then she will. Ross's pets are acceptable and We're gonna take Dante, I guess. I need to test this, but in theory, I think Kendo should be the best because he has a shotgun. But I don't really think it matters who I take. I think I just need to bring somebody. So this part is when you go to save, Akaishi, like, you have like a huge zombie battle. But I noticed if you bring a partner, they like all target him instead of you, so you can just sit there and kill zombies, which is really funny to me. Because they're too busy trying to kill Date. Some cats get pets to live, others live to get petted. May is a petting connoisseur. She loves to be pet, but she's just a big brat about it. Shot the tree. I can't see anymore. Where were you? Oh my god, Date killed somebody? So another weird benefit to having a partner, whenever you have these missions where you need to like lead the person back, they can seemingly also follow your partner, which is interesting. So if like they lose sight of you, they can still follow your partner. In this instance, Date got separated from me, but Kaishi's with me, so whatever. Oh, that guy was still alive. Rip Date, he's fine, really. But yeah, this part's much faster if you bring a partner to get beat up in your stead. Oh my god, beep beep. I guess my question now, I guess I'm still going to, but... Part of me just wants to YOLO. Where am I going? I need to go this way. Why did it did that last time? I don't understand. Like, I'm literally hovering over the dragon rifle and it like switches the menu. Like, fuck you, game. As soon as this is done saving. Meant to hit back because I'm trying to exit the game. I'm gonna relaunch. I'm gonna close the game and relaunch it. Because the game hasn't crashed, so I feel like there's a very high chance. No, I'm not done. I'm just relaunching the game. I feel like the chance for Hayashi crash is just too high. I mean, to be honest, I can do this now and it could still do it, so... But I might as well try, right? It's not disqualified because I'm allowed to take a break too if I wanted to. Did I? No. Should I? Probably. Hayashi had the crash locked and loaded. You asked him a while ago. I mean, probably did. He's an asshole.
Sega.
I remember when I was in Froob's stream and he was doing this run. And he was like, yeah, when you finally do your run of it, you can take a break and it's fine. You know, as long as it's not like an absurd amount of time. And I'm just sitting here like, huh, you're funny. That's cute. That you think I would take a break. Start the timer now. Normally I wait for the title card, but I'm like, wait, but I'm not gonna get a title card, so okay. There will be no title card. Did I get it in writing? It's in his VOD. You can go to his VOD and watch it. His VOD of his run for this. I actually forgot about that until I was watching part of it and he said that and I'm like, oh, okay. I totally remembered that. But even then, chances of me taking a break are just meh. I don't know, is it a good idea? Yeah, probably. But I feel like, for me personally, taking a break just like, I feel like it just ruins the momentum for me. Oh, I prefer not to. I don't even like having to reset, like, for K2 that drove me insane, because I feel like it just fucks up the flow. Takes longer to get back to Ryuji's, it's clearly not an option. Clearly. God, the bloody winding just kills everything. Except Basan, because I don't know. I guess fuck him, I guess. Really? What are you doing? Ryuji killed someone. I don't know. Brakes are slow, we're here to go fast. I mean, that's fair. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Wait, I can roll into that? I can do that? Okay, well, I didn't know I could do that. Like, after I've been hit though, he can just fucking stop and roll. He just like stop, drop, and roll. He doesn't give a shit. Oh, shit's on fire over there. I don't know. I don't feel particularly amazing about this. It was going alright until Ryuji existed, but what else is new? This speedrun is like Ryuji exists. Lose 30 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna be good. How did you miss the door? Oh my god. Kiryu, no! How did he miss the door? Also, I need to put... Whoa? What was with the delay there? Thanks, Stencil. I need to go fast. Simply a pain in the ass in any run he's in, it's true. Dude, what are you looking at, bro? Thanks, Napo. Have a good night and sleep well, and thank you for hanging out. What am I stuck on? Whatever. Yeah, I pretty much lost like like what, 4 minutes to him doing who the fuck knows what. No. Okay, why? I don't understand why that zombie is so aggressive. It's not even all of them, it's just that one zombie. She hit the fucking... She hit one of the piece of furniture on me, and then she knocked me down again. I'm like, ma'am. Wait, I need to go this way first, I'm silly. Like, what are you doing? I think the funniest thing was actually Pops. Pops was like depressing. Like, it was... You know, the thing is like, I don't even know what happened with Pops because it technically wasn't worse than like in the other run, but the bloody binding did like fuck all. Yeah, I know, that's what I keep saying about, no one can convince me otherwise that that fight in Ryuji 4 belongs on Dead Souls difficulty, and I don't know what it's doing here.
Tekimura just subscribed for 13 months.
Like, I think he got lost. Techie. Thank you for 13 months. How are you doing, friend? Very nice of you. Clearly, he is playing on Dead Souls difficulty, though. He just goes by another set of rules. Howdy. Oh my god. I guess I should take it in case I just completely fucked it up. Okay. How come in that one instance I could run through the sofa? But normally the sofa acts as like a fucking invisible wall that I just cannot get around. What's up, Mimi? You okay? Alright, that was good. For once. And he's been a pain in the ass in this part. Every time. Like the beginning. Like the easiest part. He just doesn't give a shit. You're telling me I managed to shoot this motherfucker's belt again. Just magically. How? How does she do it? No, I ran out of bullets. Rip. Yeah, it's pretty gross, to be honest. Sure, please. I mean, that was still fine. I don't understand how I've managed twice in a row to just magically shoot one of the grenades that's on the belt. Like, not even him throwing it, just fucking what? Like, what? Wonderful. I'm not saving here, because there's no way I'm not continuing this. If this dies, it's dead. It's just gone. Just the end. Didn't care. Take it. Are you okay? But yeah, I don't think this is gonna happen regardless. I think we've just lost too much time.
すんな。周りは任しとけ。
Can't get in the door. Oh, that zombie just came out of the fucking elevator.
片付いたようや。どこに目つけとんじ。
This way, silly.
ちょ待て。うまいやないか。
Then I need to put the binding on as soon as it's. For Luigi. I prefer getting to kill Ginro first, but I just stood up. Oh, he's angry. Everyone's mad. Why is it always this corner? He like consistently picks that corner. I don't know, maybe it's because he's just trying to move to the like furthest place away from you or something. I don't know. Kind of weird. Have the ridicule was missing again. No, we just lost way too much time in Ryuji's part. I mean, technically we still lost time in Kiryu's part, but it's like a minute versus like we're talking like almost 5 minutes. Why did he throw it there? Okay. We just don't know. That's happened a few times today where I'm like aiming and then like it just stops. I mean, technically we had her sub-7, but then the game crashed, so then there was no longer a sub-7. Because it would have been like 7. No, not 7. Like 6:56, something like that. 57. I don't know. And we technically. Yeah, I technically got that back. Yeah, because Wajima kept his time save basically. Then we got an extra minute, and then Ryuji lost it all. I don't even actually know. I don't even know what caused the time loss though, because the chase was fine. Like, I don't remember any like the substories going badly, so I'm just like, oh, I don't know. Thank you, Noto, Hadkey, and Garlic on. No. Uncle Roy, Foxhound, thank you guys.
私も仕事柄悲惨な人間は山ほど見てきた。だけど君らにはその辺が分かっていない。
Thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
てめえの方だ。
そうかな。
人生は過酷だ。そんなことてめえに言われるまでもね。
Yeah, because
生きるってのは
Majima, like, the 407, it's actually kind of funny. The 407, you realize I can't even run the emulator on my computer, right? Without it just completely shitting itself. The emulator on my computer makes this look like the best game ever made. You might be able to do an entire run on Ross's computer, but... It doesn't seem to hate him. But yeah, it didn't crash this time. It was just unfortunate where it crashed, or that it crashed in a part where we'd have to redo 4 minutes worth of stuff.
桐生一馬。二階堂が君にご出身だったのもわかる気がするよ。
So yeah, I don't know. Let me look through.
くさげ
いいんだ。
アホ抜かせ。
奴をやるのは俺たちの役目じゃない。
え
Yeah, I honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea what he lost time on. Thanks, Val. Because I'm basically reading this, I'm going over the sub-stories again, like looking at them in the notes. And there isn't one sub-story here that went that side, like, nothing that would be that bad, that'd be like, well, the only other thing I could, well, no, but that wouldn't have been that much time though. I mean, it's still time lost, but the only other thing I could think of is that when you go to finish chapter 2 for Ryuji, and I was in the champion district, the meathead was in the middle of the path, so I had to kill him to get by. But that's just like one thing, so it's like, it's not like 4 minutes worth of. And Pops and the next battle went about the same. They went about the same compared to not having the, so basically if I didn't have the bloody binding on, they would have been worse than the first time, but because I had the bloody binding on, it just canceled itself out, but they weren't good. Yeah, I don't know. And chibi.
人間バカ見りゃわかるだろうこいつはゾン
Because I wasn't planning on doing.
ゾンビ
I didn't.
やない
I didn't crash this
ゾ
time.
ンビやないでやっぱ効くのカムロ町のサウナはいやでもその目
Before, in the original run, the 7 hour 6-second one, I crashed at the Baby Rage.
しかしあん時はもうダメやと思ったで何
So I had 4 minutes of stuff to redo because I had to redo Daigo's sub-story and Baby Rage. And when I made timestamps for like the submission for SRC today, it was like 4 minutes time loss, which was which is basically what Majima's part went pretty much exactly this, like time-wise went the same. When we finished Majima's part, we were ahead by 4 minutes and 7 seconds, which is basically the time I lost from crashing at Baby Rage. So that part went the same. Honestly, for the most part, all the parts went the same. Except Ryuji. Somehow he managed to eat $4 minutes somewhere. I don't know. I don't know what the time loss was there. I'm not surprised, because that part always seems to fucking lose time. Like, no matter the category, but I can't say what it was, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not going to do it this week because I didn't intend on finishing this, but we were ahead by a bit till the end of Ryuji's part. I thought I was just doing some practice today and doing like the run on Friday, but yeah, since I did it here, I don't think I'm gonna do it. I do not want to do 2 of these in a week. Honestly, since I guess I did it today and I'm not gonna do it on Friday, I'm probably gonna just take Friday off, to be honest, since I have off for work. Well, because that's the reason why I was gonna do this anyway, because I was like, oh, I have off on Friday, okay. So I was like, I can do a run. Since I did it now, then I'll probably just take off. My ass has been tired. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how much time I want to spend on this anyway. Like, I don't know, I guess that's just like, it sucks that it crashed in the original run, but like, nothing's gonna guarantee that it doesn't in any consecutive runs, so it's like, I don't know. It seems really counterintuitive and silly to do more 7-hour runs in hopes that it won't crash when it most likely will, so. Alright. Alright, well. Why Ken's on? Because it shows like a scene from like pretty much every game released up till this point, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because here's 3. Alright, well then I'm just gonna end no raid because Guy has raids off. It's totally a-okay, but not really anyone else I want to raid, so. Oh, we're just gonna end. So yeah, thanks for chilling with me for 7 hours and 30 minutes. And unfortunately we didn't do the thing, but how it goes sometimes. I don't know if we'll do another one. Like, all. But I totally could do another one, and I feel like I could beat the time, but like also the other question is, do I care? I don't know. It's not exactly gonna be something I run constantly, so. Yeah, I don't know when we're gonna be running it back, but definitely not now. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. Have a good night. Sleep well. And we'll be back on Thursday doing something. What that something is, I don't know. Guess that's just gonna depend on if I want to continue doing this or not. Because if I want to continue doing this, then I'll probably should split them up again. Like do Akiyama Majima Ryuji Kiryu again. Like on different days, I mean. Because I assume part of this too was just... I assume part of this was also just like... haven't done this in a few days. It wasn't like when I did my original run, I had basically been doing it for like 2 weeks straight. Oh yeah, that's why I was saying it's gonna just depend on how much I care. Yeah. See you guys Thursday. Have a good Wednesday. Bye bye.